Hello everyone. Sorry, it took me a while to finish just something I was doing. So hello everyone. Today is going to be just event farming on Limbussy.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Not too much. Not too eventful today. Just planning on rabi-ribi at the end of the stream though.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두 옳다.
Hello Shu! Welcome to the stream. You going skiing or what? No, I'm just simply way too cold today. I don't know if I'm getting sick or something, but I don't want to get sick, so I'm just warming myself up. Have you been farming the event? Sure. From Limbussy, the Limbussy event. Also, thank you, sure. No way, facecam. Wow, Misha, you've been gone for quite a while. Haven't gotten around to it yet. So I'm feeling cold, Misha. I don't want to get sick, so I'm just warming myself up. It's cold where I am. There's that. Not everywhere is 31 grades, but hopefully just watching me this wrapped up is not going to make you feel hot. Is it hot in Mexico? Now the thing is that it's been raining like pretty much every single day. I don't know what the grade says that it's in Mexico right now, but it's definitely not hot. Let me see. It says it's 17 grade. Yeah, no, I think 17 is pretty low. So no, it's not freezing, but it's not warm. Oh yeah, I'm getting this as well. Free lunacy. Free lunacy. Did you see the shop shoe for the event at least?
자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 이유가 무엇인가? 뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한가?
I don't know if you saw the shop for the event, but it is extremely good. I'd say probably one of the best events that I've seen. Also, admittedly, I've only seen 2 events besides this one, because I just started playing. But it feels really good.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전 등화와 다를 바 없겠지.
I'm gonna have to work on Sunday. I'm dreading it. Why do you have to work on Sunday? Did they ask you for overtime? When I worked as a cashier, sometimes they would tell me, we would need you to work here. What I just said is that I can't. I can't go that day specifically, and they would just drop it.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Oh no, false. False got trapped. Yeah, but it's double pay, so now yeah, sometimes I actually took the offer and went to work when I was supposed to just be my free day, but you work full time, right? Or is it part time for you? Because working an extra day for a full-timer just sounds horrible. No matter the amount of money that you can get from it. Full-time. Alright, Shu. Are you going to get a different day for rest? Or is it literally just an extra day?
대가리 딱 떼도록. 자! 시도는 좋았어요.
Just a little full extra day.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Hopefully you enjoy my stream then.
내가 강해진 게 아니다.
My streams are going to be your light.
내 놈들을
You're going to see. That sounds so fucking gay. Do you like what you do, Shu? Do you like what you do? I'm gonna try to leave early. No, but is the pay good at least? It's alright. Alright. So here's the shop. It has 50 random boxes, 50 choice boxes, 6 energy, whatever it is called, and a fucking lot of thread. That's 400 thread and a bunch of experience. And a free Ryoshu. Although she's 2 sauce. But she's free. Oh yeah, and the tickets. It looks extremely good. As an event, it just looks really, really good. Yeah, it is for a while. I guess it's for to allow players that are relatively new to be able to catch up. I think that's what they are trying to do here, at least. I haven't tested Mirror because Spartan did say that you can get points by doing this specific stage as a floor on Mirror. But I just know that the difference in points is a lot, because usually you get 15 per 20, but this is just 2 modules and you get 120. So once you get to easy mode here, I did send it on Discord. But for those that are not on Discord and are watching my VOD, then easy mode is 80 points and hard mode is 120 points. Okay, for game of choice. I got about 30k channel points on JJ's. Well, yeah, but JJ has a whole bunch of redeems that are completely useless. They are just there to drain your points. Mine doesn't really have that many redeems, for now, at least. This is so bad. Holy, this is so bad. I have 31k. Yeah, see? No issue. I already know what you're thinking about. In fact, Should add a hydrate for 100, posture check for 100, and stretch for 250. No. I thought those redeems that Twitch just gives you for default are like I don't know, they are garbage. They're perfect. What do you mean they're perfect? Oh, whoops, I should have quit. I forgot it's like mirror and it allows me to save. Hold on, let me accept all of this. Drown. Because people do it so much. I'd rather drink at my own pace. Quite honestly. Because I do drink a lot of water. So if they just can redeem a bunch of hydrates and make me drink more liters than I should. Just put it on 10 minutes cooldown. Now I think I'd rather my community be able to redeem something useful. Maybe in the future, whenever I start streaming for longer, I can add those just to have my viewers remind me of something. But since I only stream for like 5 hours or so, I am still pretty conscious of my posture and pretty much everything. And I can drink almost every stream, every single 10 or 20 minutes. Maybe when I start streaming longer. My posture gets cooked in like 5 minutes and I rarely drink ever. No, I do pay attention a lot to my health. Because if I already experienced, and it was outside of my control, but I already experienced not being able to stream because I just got fucked by my health. So as much as I can, I do pay attention to all of this. Usually just 1 cup of tea or Ovaltine in the morning and that's it. What's Ovaltine? Or Ovaltine? I don't know that word. Man, what the fuck are these? It's kinda just the opposite of tea. It helps you sleep. Oh, for some reason, none of that stuff helps me. I had to go to a doctor, and the doctor gave me a prescription for a relatively strong sleeping drug. It's not you don't become dependent on it, but it is relatively strong. It barely kept me asleep.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Insomnia core. It is more like I have a very sensitive ear. I can hear a lot of things. So I could hear, for example, that conversation that was 2 streets away from my house. Very fucking difficult to sleep, especially when there are mosquitoes flying all over you the entirety of the night.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Hell no, I hate that. Yeah, me too. Don't worry, me too. Just spray bug repellent around your bed. Trust. Oh yeah, let's melt all of those toxic fumes. I did it when I was in the middle of the forest, but I'm not in the middle of the forest. I'm in an enclosed space, so the toxic fumes are going to start seeping into my entire body, and I'm going to end up worse than just not sleeping properly. I have plans on buying some other stuff though. Mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes. For some reason, well, I don't think it's for some reason. It's basically because, yeah, those fuckers are the bane of everyone's existence. I have to deal with them daily. Just flying on my... whenever I go to sleep. I hate summer. I hate every single day here where we live. Here we have mosquitoes even when it's freezing. Which is the sad part. Supposedly there must be like a season where the mosquitoes stop fucking with you on your sleep every single day. But no, I don't have that luxury here for some reason. Burn in heaven. Yeah, and they are not they're not a species categorized as a pest. So humans are not actively trying to get rid of them because they are part of the ecosystem. She has the correct questions. In heaven? Yeah, no, they need to burn in hell. Such an annoying... Such an annoying species. And the worst part is probably when you start studying, like, let's say you want to become, I don't know, what is the science that deals with all of that stuff? It is not biology, is it? The one that deals with, like, pest control and all of that stuff. Is there a specific job or is it just straight up biology?
대가를 딱 떼도 따뜻한 이제 깨우치시겠.
Oh. What is this? It's just 40 cost more. Let's go here.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터
목을 콱
살피지.
물어버리자고.
통곡 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를릴 만한가.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh yeah, sure. My next goal now is going to be getting Rio's egos.
먹어 치워라.
Literally my next goal.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It is time to start working on my red eyes.
차포잡이라.
Also, that ego passive is fucking huge. I don't know how anyone would use any other wall ego for Rio besides that one.
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
Just the resource generation is fucking huge.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시겠.
옳다.
기도라.
I think I haven't opened the boxes. I think I bought them and I just decided not to open them. So let me save the progress. And let me go check. Maybe I can get it right now. Maybe. The fuck is bro wearing? Hello, welcome. Welcome Zach, welcome Spartan. I'm feeling cold right now, so I don't want to get sick. So I'm just warming myself up. Yeah, I haven't opened it. No, I'm still not sick. I just don't want to get sick. So it might not be much, just warming myself up. But I'd rather it was just no one. I'm still not sick. I'm still not sick. What is this? You guys are not even wishing me well. You're just killing me on your own. Oh shit, no real shoe. I literally need Rio Maybe when Dan is bedridden, we'll get that back. Yeah. Maybe that's how it works. Also, this fucking sucks. I need Rio shards, and it literally just gave me a single box out of 50 for Rio shards. Blasphemy. Oh, that was below average. That was 53 boxes and I got 94 Rio shards. We don't like you, Dad. We want our streamer back. Alright.
준비한 대로만 하면.
You want to meet my brother?
불가 위약.
가-
막아내지 못하리.
The jokes aside, Zach, do you actually want to meet my brother? No, okay.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리. 차파잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고
실수일지 의리.
대가리 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다니 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 이제 깨우치시게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
지금은 성공했지만
Don never disappoints.
어떨지.
Oh, sorry, Spartan. Sorry. I need for this, let me. I still don't remember the name. I keep forgetting. None of this. Contempt. Yep. The ego is nice by itself. Especially paired with red eyes that gains a shield as well. But the passive. Holy shit, the passive. Thorough pug. Yeah. This is my next goal. This is my real goal. Yeah, their passive is just crazy. Is it cold in Mexico? It is 17 Celsius. It's not freezing, but it's not not warm either. I thought it was always hot there. I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. (62 Fahrenheit). It's not freezing, but it's but it's not warm either, so I'm feeling a little bit cold. I don't want to get sick. Pretty damn cold, yeah. I don't know if it's going to get better, actually. Let me see. It says it's going to get even worse. Oh, it says we're getting down to 53 Fahrenheit. How much is Fahrenheit? Why does it say Fahrenheit now? Fuck you, Google. (11 Celsius). Oh shit. They're really difficult games, so your PC hits you up. That's what I used to do. I actually don't think I own a game that would hit my PC up. I actually don't think I own a game. Not even Sekiro. I tried it a little bit just to see if my PC could run it, and it runs it smoothly at max graphics, and it's not it doesn't get hot. Maybe Cyberpunk, but I don't have Cyberpunk. Yenester. You are loving the gifted sub, huh, Spartan? Outriders on DirectX 12 made my PC heat up a little. Outriders. Is it? If it's free, then I can try it. I paid for mine. Bro. Yeah, this is a full-on bot. Outriders is not free. Rip. Maybe when Twitch decides to pay me. Going to 13 Celsius here tonight. Oof. We're getting there as well, Spartan. Today is going to be 11 Celsius. Hopefully we don't get to the single digit Celsius, because that's going to be horrible. I keep my AC on 18C at all times. Okay, that's 1 Celsius more than what it is at the moment. This pass just keeps giving. Get banned, noob. Yeah, it's a noob bot. Level 1 bot. Done with the selector tickets, now it's giving me gear. Yeah, I told you, Shu. I told you. Oh, he's talking about Brandes too. The Gooner of Gooner games. Hello, Fluffs. Welcome to the stream. The best game ever made. Yeah.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로 어떨지.
I told you, Shu, that you were going to get a lot of gear. Also, it is the good gear, by the way. I did tell you that as well, that is going to give you the best in slot UR gear. So you're going to be stacked for literally a new player. Also, I pulled for the new Olivier, and I got her to +2.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋군.
So I got 3 Oliviers. I did spend 200 pulls though. I got 2 from the gacha and then I exchanged it 1. I grabbed Summer Eclipse +1 from shop. Yeah, perfect. You always want to grab the costumes that are really good from the shop. Should I download and play Brandos 2? That depends. First charter unit. Nice, congratulations. Now get the rest. Now get the rest, Radius. But congrats, Radius. Keep up the good work. I'm grinding. Yeah, you better. Yeah, what you said. What you said. If you actually like the gooning, you do have the Guna role in the Discord. Although you don't participate much. I'm just a lurker to the gooning pigs. Well, you're not going to be a lurker anymore. If you actually download Brandos 2, you're going to have to be an active gooner. Because the fan service and all of the goon pigs are going to be all over you. This is the worst shop that I've ever seen. I didn't think you would have it been worse. I guess this. Check cave, I just got Morphia interaction. More than one thing all over the screen. Yeah, you're correct, Misha. It would be more than just one thing. Fuck it. I don't even know if I can enhance any of them, but yeah, I can. Okay, what is this? 2 and 3. Yeah, why not?
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 끝은 내가 정한.
Spartan, did you do mirror already with this stage? Do we know the cost already of, not cost, how much event points you get? I can probably do one right now. Yeah. I ran out of energy clearing hard. So pretty much like what I'm doing right now. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it's in Clashables, sorry. You know what?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 허술하게.
Not even the craziest one. If you want to see the craziest ones, you probably would want to join the appreciation cave whenever I stream the Brownest part. I saw the cake one. That's the same character. It's like just different, different scene. I will go Mao first. Not because she's a waifu, by the way, just to be clear, not because she's a waifu. But because she's extremely fucking broken.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
At least I broke 3.
거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
It was the same as most units and banned for 2 weeks but Shadowbow after the first. Yes, immediate disappointment. His disappointment is immeasurable as they is ruined.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 훌륭하군요.
Yeah, but we were asking for more, Spartan. We need more. We need more free units. For Tremor, yes. I don't know about that. You will need to ask Spartan. That's a lot of brains! Is she going to retreat? Yeah, she's going to retreat. If he's going to do this event, by the way, Spartan, it is going to immediately get wiped. Because this is technically a story mission.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 하류스 소통열 80. 갈라지도. 앞차.
They should add a feature where you can manually select some to always be on your loading screens though. Yes, they should. To avoid spoilers as well, because if you start pushing the story and then just start streaming, you forget that there are spoilers on the loading screens. He spoiled Kanto 7 for me with his loading screen. Not all of it. Not all of it. What's up, Shu? I went into Eclipse Tower and all enemies are damage immune. There is one tower that makes them immune to magic damage, and the other tower makes them immune to physical damage. I don't remember. Then what are you even saying if you don't remember? Bro, he's just trying to paint me as an evil person when he doesn't even remember. I'm not doing anything of the sort, then why bring it up? Ah, shit. Because it happened. I was supporting your case by giving the example. How were you supporting my case? when you literally just open the conversation saying he's spoiled me Kanto 7. Hate watching Twitch on my phone. There we go. You got it. Something tells me I'm going to lose this clash. You just said the thing about the loading screens and the streaming. Well, yeah, but you didn't need to bring it up. I was just being... Well, you know what? Yeah, okay. Sack my lawyer. I don't want to use S3 on Rio though. I mean, I guess that's fine. You misunderstand my intentions. Yeah, all of the shit talking is in good intentions. Yeah, all of it is in a post. You're starting to get it now. Yeah. Hopeless. He's starting to believe, yeah, I'm starting to believe that shit talking is good. I should do more damage to this. Alright. Yeah, something told me that I was going to lose that clash. Yeah, that's a rip, that's 2 staggers. Yeah, goodbye, how it is. Yeah, 45 SP by the way. 45 SP, I rolled tails 5 times on 3 attacks. 45 SP. SP.
준비한 대로만 하면
이건 수록의 시간을 구원하는 일이다. 시간이 남시잖아. 일어나라. 500시간. 아니, 2000시간을 잘라내야 했어. 나 똑바로 해.
We got a... Is our song request? No. We're enjoying Limbussy Company. Limbussy Company has really good music. A damage immune thing. Well, no, it's different in Brandos too, because in the steel exam you can still kill someone by physical damage. You're just going to take like an hour hitting once and maybe 2s and shorties. On Brandos 2, you literally cannot deal any damage to them. It says immune. Yeah, they're completely immune in Brandos 2. I built up Angel MC girl and she one-shot them. Yeah, I told you, she deals a lot of damage. The issue with her is, since she still has no other costume for her, she becomes a sitting dog until she recovers her turn cooldown. And her costume takes up a lot of SP. It's like 5 or 6 or 7 before upgrading. To be fair though, I think it's that way because Requiem doesn't know how to make them immune without breaking the game. You're probably right on that, Zach. Well, it is. They literally took an old wizardry game, which is probably what they used to do back in the old days of RPGs. They just had tremendously high defense. So whenever there was a character that ignored defense, they just were able to cheese the fights. That's how old RPGs used to work. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to go with this. Does that mean that Aldrich Crow can still do damage on the magic side? Because I think it ignores defense. The Salik should be able to one-shot the ones that are immune to magic damage too. Because it has 100% penetration, I think. I could go dust it. That would be really nice. Maybe they did make them immune and they just simply receive 1 damage, even with defense penetration. I think my Armas is in dispatches. I don't think mine is either. Maybe I can check it real quick after I'm done with Limbus. Hola Nilans. Bienvenido al stream. My raid on Wiz. Just in the beacon. Alright, Zach. Probably this. Yes. No. One coin versus 2 coins. 45 SP.
대가리 딱 떼도
Of course, she became a jobber. 4 damage, woo!
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I did uptie my mouth force to 4, by the way. So she's a lot stronger.
기좋게 찾아졌지 않아.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋고.
Holy, you're so slow. What the fuck? Just watching it just glide really slowly.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Alright.
대가리 딱 떼고 이제 깨우치시겠다.
I don't know, Penny. You entered with 0 MP?
끝을 낼 시간이.
Haven't used him in ages. Oh yeah, today is supposedly going to be the monthly reset as well in Wizardry. We're going to be able to buy the guild stuff again tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Today we technically already are able to buy it. I bought some just yeah no I was getting a little bit confused, but yeah. I just tapped lower than you can talk, okay? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
대가리 딱 떼고
That's a lot of brains.
젠장, 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분당하게 하다니. 손해보다 이득이 많을 거다. 진정해.
Can I kill a brain immediately? is doing 2 damage. So they actually managed to make them invulnerable. Well, not really immune. Interesting. I wonder how their coding is working at the moment. That seems so weird.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
What the fuck? He's gliding really slowly. I used 3 Stalags and they all did 2 damage against the fairy. That's interesting. Why does he do 2 damage if they're immune? Maybe they really have a 99% damage reduction or something like that.
적의 칼거리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
Jeez. Ah. Okay, I think this should be fine. Never mind. Oh, she wasn't a jobber on the second try.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
쓸 수밖에 없다. 확실하게 나눠. 모두가 같은 시간에 내는 거야.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
대연의 수치.
Let's see.
이건 시간 낭비.
Watching so many tails while I have 45 SP is probably the worst feeling in this game.
지금 알겠지만
실밥이 터졌네. 유효하군.
다류 선율 80. 갈라지도록. 적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Hmm. Spartan probably can win rate this boss.
지금은 좋았어요. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Me too?
떳떳이
Yeah, I'm sure you too. I mean, you are not wrong. Alright, let me go here, let me exchange. I had to have fun, so I just threw a bunch of units in my team on the first attempt. Nice. That's another level 55. Nice. Now, my entire team, or at least core team, is level 55. Might as well just start getting Gregor to 55 as well. I would want to level... I probably could if I use Blood Fiend's Rupture though. Yeah, most likely, because you have passives as well. You have passives from anyone that you're not using. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure if what I want to do is max Gregor right now. I'm not using him right now. In fact, I really like his passive outside of battle. Just for doing a lost resonance, he starts healing. So do I push Canto 7 now or just chill? Probably just chill. Oh yeah. Hard mode is Canto 7, I forgot about that. They changed it with the new MD. Oh, I'm getting hit by this Alex. Zach, your testing reached my home. Do I want to level all of this? Damn, that's a huge delay. Now we know. Now we know why your Thessalics were doing 2 damage. Your Yaromas wasn't aiming for the fairy. He was aiming for my house. How cold is it now? Are you okay? Yeah, it's 17 Celsius. It's not freezing, but it is cold. And I'm feeling colder than I should. So I'm just warming myself up to avoid getting sick. Because I really don't want to get sick, so I'm doing all I can to prevent it. And if it's just as small as just putting more clothes on me. I don't know what my goal is going to be now. Xavier has a thief sub, interesting choice. I mean, at least she gets shorty. Do you think they are buffing them? Or not buffing them, giving them the class changes at random? Like throwing a dart to a wall that has like all of the changes? I don't really know what I want to do, so I suppose I'll just max Gregor. Why not? I need rupture passives. What was his passive? When one ally with a faster speed hits an enemy with rupture, inflict 1 defense level down. Yeah, his passive is actually good. Oh, what's this? Bog? Nice. Nice suck. Let me do 1 mirror dungeon. Let's see. Give choice, give choice. This and this. From all those chests, I got 5 junk. So 2 chests gave you junk? Three, I believe. Okay. I think it was a 2, a 2, and a 1. Oof. What the fuck is this? Yeah, not even a choice.
불가능한 것에 기대를 품었던 거다. 처음부터 안 될 일이었어. 필두 출진.
Wrong order, but I don't think that matters on this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
옳다. 지원을 갖추는
자가담차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자꾸나. 꿰뚫려라.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게. 필두 출진.
Wrong order again. I have the attention span of a goldfish.
주분께서 너희에게 주는 기대가 크다. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한
Next time, I'm not going to forget.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
깨우치시게.
I believe in myself.
차포잡이라.
답이 터졌네.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
시도는 좋았어요.
자가담차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이
Is Shu gooning? Yes, he is.
빈틈투성네.
He's having a lot of fun in Brounders too. There's no way he's not gooning.
이제 깨우치시게.
Yes. Heard his name. Already knew what was happening. Just came to say yes. So rupture for this. It's going to be this, and this.
카니발 타임.
I have in mind what gifts I want with this order specifically.
목을 콱 물어버리자니. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
I just picked bleed.
멀겠지만.
Wait. No, yeah, that's fine. I know what most of them do, to be honest. I don't know specifically what they do, but I do at least know the condition. For example, the Caesars are to buff 1 coin / skills. And coincidentally,
차포잡이라.
my Ish
예상한 것보다
has a single / coin. A single coin / skill on her S3.
놀랐어?
So that one is going to get buffed. And it is for slot 6. And slot 5 there is a slash that also buffs damage. And that's going to be for Otis. The only one I know what it does is the Komodo head that gives Ring Sang a second use of his S2. So you don't know... Oh shit! Yeah, please. So you don't know what the nebulizer does. You don't know what the mirror does. Is what you're telling me. Nope. Okay. Never use them. Okay. Hammer. I can put Dawn on the 4th slot. Alright, that looks good.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I'm assuming just like the warp stage that was guaranteed to appear on floor 4, the time stage is also going to be guaranteed to appear on one of the floors. Also, you never answered my question.
예상한 것보다 움직임이
Which one?
빠듯하잖아. 허술하게.
Who should I level next? I could melt both things to 50. No, but I don't know
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
which do you have, Zach.
하는 것이 상책이 주거든.
I don't know which teams you have because you've been playing for a while, so you probably already have a lot of teams that to work on.
지금은 좋았어요.
I'm assuming you already leveled your Rupture team because of Faust.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면
시간 끌 것
Yeah, the event stage show up a lot more during the event. Thank you, Spartan.
경계. 그걸
Only Rupture, some Burn, and some of Dawn's team. Lena Dawn. I would go for Burn because you like your Faust, right? And you already have some Burn. So I think that's a good place to start, don't you think? So you already leveled your Blood Fiends or Blood team. You leveled your Rupture already. So now go for Burn. And then level up Linadon's team. Now Rupture, not level 50. Rupture is for 2. Then finish Rupture. Is it worth to just spam XP stage? Yeah, it is worth. But I would say rather do the event because you get a bunch of you get a ton of what's it called? Experience tickets from the event. I can use my level percentage tickets. Your level 50 tickets. Yes, you can. But I would recommend instead spamming the stage for the event. Because right now it is the best things that you can get, the best materials per energy. I forgot to let go of my shift for pressing numbers. I don't want to fight Immortal Fox, but this is the best one that I can pick. No more level 50 tickets. Sadie, how many did you have?
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
2.
가족을 위해.
Nice, so just like me, basically.
너한텐 지금 멀겠지만
2 max upside things.
기대라. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 더 먹어치워라.
I'm hoping I get a big chunk of event currency if I do this stage or the pack on Mirror. But it is right now 120 per 2 modules. So if I do hard mode, that's 17 modules. That's 16, 8, 800, 980, I think. 980 event points that I'm going to use to claim hard mode on Mirror Dungeon.
이제 게임 좀 추상해. 이제 깨우치시게.
옳다.
Is it 980? I think so, yeah, 980 points. Now, no more uptight tickets. What did you use the uptight tickets for?
출진.
Well, who did you use them for?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I'm done, Claire. And Magic Bullet Outage.
그게 뚫려라.
Okay, fair.
무상한 목숨. 지원일 뿐.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 이제
Now my burn team is almost maxed as well. Nice.
깨우치시게.
옳다.
지원을 갖춘
I just need another 2 burn units. Good thing I'm only focusing on 2 teams at the moment. Since I don't have all of the units that I want for charge, I'm leaving that one till the end. Oh, nice. So this is a super shop. I've been scammed! I'm hyper focusing on one team. I'm assuming you are hyper focusing on blood at the moment. Get scammed. Can you use the 5 fuse in the normal show? Oh yeah. No. Yeah. As I assumed, it needs to be super shop. All of this sucks. Sure. Makes sense. I just really need Princess Rodion. And KK-ish. And my bleed team is also going to be complete. For Rupture, I'm missing a little bit more than just 2 units. I'm missing Mao Rio, Mao Audis. Hopefully a Rupture for Dawn eventually comes. Now for me is to use.
기다려라, 거대. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지. 뛰어난 병사라도
먹을
적재적소에
확
쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두르려 한다.
무상한 목숨.
Exactly.
불끄덕 지원해.
옳다.
Greg and Audis are my tanks, because they can easily heal themselves. Red Ice is going to be my tank, especially with that ego.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 가족을 위해.
Just more for damage. No, yeah, definitely. But she gets a shield. The ego is going to
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
to draw pretty much all of the attacks to her. She's going to get defense level up as well. No, not defense, protection. And she's going to apply bleed. So she has a lot of synergy. Plus, she's going to give a lot of resource generation that I probably wouldn't get otherwise. But that's just a plus. That's not really related to being a tank. And if she gets too low, well, she can just use her heal. Get exploded. And then we have a ego for Ryoshu. Nice. Max HP, max HP. Yeah, perfect. Should technically be in floor 4, right, Spartan? I don't have any for Heath or Gregor. Technically it's in floor 4, or is it everywhere? Should I be refreshing to see the pack? The event, suck. You should farm for the event. Floor 4. Alright. I want to pick this pack just because it says new, but the rewards are fucking garbage. I meant with my shards. Egos. Just feel everyone's egos, so they have 4. That's extra passives. You can also try to get Bright Fast if you don't have her yet. Because of the extra currency that she's going to give you. I want to pick this pack, but the rewards are so fucking bad. Fox!
카니발 타임. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Fuck.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 기대해라.
Ah, fuck it.
목을 콱
Win rate.
물어주고.
Fuck everything.
훌륭하군요.
옳다.
꿰뚫려라. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 틈을 끊어. 바로. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
I was just deleting it.
따뜻한. 시간 끌 것 없이
All this should kill.
이제 깨우치시길.
False deleting that piece of shit.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
There a good burn heat after finishing his canto. I want to use him now.
가족을 위해
I wouldn't be able to know.
기도해라.
I think Spartan mentioned something in Discord about he's not having one specific identity for yet. Was it Heath? There are no born. Oh yeah, it was Heathcliff.
틈을 끊어.
So I remembered correctly.
더 먹어치워라. 따뜻한.
어머, 놀랐어?
Hasn't even gotten a 0-0 burn unit yet. A 2-hole
목을 콱
burn?
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
What is his base? Is it tremor or is it sinking? Or bleed?
무상한 목숨.
Tremor.
지원일 뿐.
They're just waiting to give him a Xiao ID.
꿰뚫려라.
Even has tremor burst.
마감이지.
Interesting.
훌륭하군요. 훌륭하군요.
Do all of the other tremor base IDs have tremor burst as well, or is he pretty much the very few base IDs that actually have tremor burst? AKA the leader of one of the Liu branches for those who didn't play Ruina.
교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
I think it's my, but no one else. Rip.
조금 멀겠지만.
All of the base identities, most of them have tremor.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 불가위야.
There were a lot of early units with no access to tremor burst for some reason. Also, they changed it.
능력을 새로이 구성.
Alright, Zuck.
불가피하다면
뭐가
크게
치워라.
세우는 것이 사건이다.
So they changed it, so at least there are some tremor burst early.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이제 깨우치시게.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 실밥이 터졌나?
불타.
When the game first started, they just threw random things into the kits that they thought would make sense, but didn't to anyone else. According to their lore, I'm assuming, like they try to put their base identities to like follow the lore or something like that.
이제 깨우치시게.
Like an umbrella doing blunt instead of fierce.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
I'm assuming they just try to kind of make their kits make sense on the story, but probably didn't make sense on their attack animations.
대가리 딱 떼든.
이제 깨우치시게.
There are some blunt umbrellas though.
어머, 놀랐어?
Might be difficult to pierce with an umbrella that doesn't have a spiky end.
무상한 목숨.
It was like, I feel that would hit hard, so we will sprinkle in some tremor into that attack. I have all the Leo 2 holes ID. But no Asian Rhodia 3 hole. You mean 2 hole?
꿰뚫려라.
Asian Rhodia 3 hole. Well, the new ones. Oh, okay. I don't know how many 2 holes I'm missing still. Oh, nice. Another one. Okay, so Pierce I definitely want. What is this? This is so shit. Does Injurish have a single coin skill? Yes, she does. Her S3 is an unbreakable single coin. You should go for the head thing. I don't think I want to buff Ish S3. I don't even take it whenever they offer me a change. Not a change. Whenever they try to sell me Ish skill change. She's a jobber. She does almost no damage with S3. She does more damage with S2, which is 4 coins. It's a reuse of the skill, so it's more damage or debuffs. No, yeah, definitely, but that would only affect Ish, so I think I don't want to focus on that. If they offer me the reuse of a single coin, then I'll go for it. Oh, this is actually good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also picked the commemorative coin, which is also a 1 skill, a 1 coin reuse. This is actually really nice. Especially once I get Neb. But most of the Mao units gain poise out of the mine, so getting count instead of potency. Yes. Sure. It looks like a head to me. It says commemorative coin though. This is just simply a clash power or +1 to slash attack skills. No, this is garbage. Now at least. I mean, something like this, for example. This would buff up Ish. Let's get it. Oh, nice.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를
There's a defense skill with 1 coin counter was the effect. I think it's only if it's clashable.
틈을 끊어.
꿰뚫려라. 적이 술에 취한 한량처럼
I was thinking more of us
승기를 세운다는
interceptable
책임이
defense since it's 1 coin. The problem with what you're thinking, at least according to my limited understanding after reading all of this, the intercept is a single coin, but once she successfully intercepts, she deals a 3 coin skill damage. So I don't think it applies.
따뜻한 엎드리도록. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
무상은 목숨. 불끈한 지원을
Ling Zhang's also does 3 coins, but his works for it. But it's different, isn't it?
불가 위야.
I don't have Ring Zhang, so I don't know. I haven't read her kit or his kit. I don't know specifically who you're talking about. Did you? I actually don't remember. Sorry. Where though? In the Limbus Discord? His skill can roll more coins. Oh, but that's different. That's completely different, Zach. His skill is a 1 coin that can reuse coins, so it's still a single coin being reused multiple times. Faust intercepts with a single coin, but once she successfully intercepts, she does her S3. No. She doesn't reuse coins. She casts her S3 on a successful intercept. And the S3 is a 3 coin. It's not a 1 coin. So it's not the same. She doesn't reuse coins. Ah, shit. I keep gambling and I keep missing. She needs 10 stacks to activate that S3 on intercept. Yeah, but if she doesn't activate it, then it's just the 3 attacks that she does on the intercept. But what I'm basically trying to say here is not necessarily that her intercept is the one that is being cast. Oh, there we go. This is the pack. I will go test it out on Mao. Alright. But this has literally 3 tier 3 and a tier 4. Man, the rewards are so shit here. If I refresh, it should still appear, right? Just like in the previous warp event where I refreshed and it still showed up. I think it should. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's even shittier. But I guess it's a little bit more useful. The rewards are still shit.
필두 출진. 썰거지면 잘라낸다.
And to dev skills need to clash to activate so coin won't work. Yes. That is what I was telling Zach. I think the defense skill needs to be clashable. And it needs to be one coin to work. Like it needs to have the damage effect in the clash. So since Faust clashes but doesn't deal damage with that same clash, it shouldn't reuse it, is what I was getting at. It sounds honestly very complicated.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
먹어.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Magic bullet. And I hate typing on mobile. Me too. I also hate typing on mobile. That's why every single time that I got the broken revolver anyways. Yeah, every single time that if I get a new phone, like the few times that I've gotten a new phone, I immediately go into settings and try to find how to turn off autocorrect. I always do that. I wasted Starlight just to test this faster. Okay. According to my understanding, Faust shouldn't be able to reuse anything with the coin. Like, yeah, I think I understood it pretty well, but it honestly seems a little bit too complicated, so maybe it actually works. I need to wait for random focus to test it properly. You can just bring a bunch of characters that defend. Yeah, I thought you meant focus, but you can probably just make them defend. Just activate all of the defensives. There's going to be bound one attack that goes through, right?
대가리 딱 떼도 틈틈
옳다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
What happened, Shu?
엎드리도록. 기원을 같이
Did some tower.
그대로 무너.
But yeah, you get a bunch of the torches there. You also get on threshold floors, you get what's it called? Unlocked Nebra's inter.
닥쳐라. 배.
I don't think I finished Nebra's interaction, Shu. I showed you. There's something that I'm missing. I'm certain that there's something that I still need to do. Because it feels like it's not complete.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원군.
Although, to be fair, maybe that's how much there is, because you probably don't know this, but Nebris was literally the first interaction that they added whenever they got the cafe. So she's literally the first one. So I think they tested the waters a little bit more mild with her, and then they started to get really crazy at the end. Because Wilhelmina is the last one. She is the last one. If I remember correctly, it was first Nebris. Eclipse is gonna get them back. Yeah, most likely. So the first was Nebris. The second one was it wasn't Morphea. It was the nurse, Therese. The second one was Therese, which you saw as well. It was pretty mild as well compared to the later ones. Then it was Morphea, and Morphea still doesn't have the implied betting. It doesn't have the implied betting, so it is still mild. It's still mild compared to later being the bondage one. I already forgot her name, but the bondage one was the fourth to be added, and then the rest is history. You already know how crazy they got. I showed you Wilhelmina.
마감이지 못하리. 틈틈 바로 이.
They got so crazy though. That's
더 먹어치워라.
implied betting. Yes, Spartan. Yes. In Rounders 2, there's something called interactions that are a little bit hidden from the common eye or the casual player. So they are a little bit hidden, but you literally fuck them. Literally. They just don't show it.
솔직히 말해라, 자로요.
They just don't show it, but you literally fuck them. So
뭐 있는지.
I try to be a little bit more friendly by say the betting, but Well, Min is touching me like crazy. Did you check if they added her on the specific banner up? On the single banner up that is at the top of the draw of the gacha?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테
They show as much as they legally can, to be honest. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. However, if you read the story, if you don't skip anything, he literally fucks you. Oh well, you too literally fuck. How the fuck did it take so long for them to lose a 12 plus rating? I think they were still being a little bit mild on it, Spartan. I think they were testing the waters after every single release, because every single new costume that they released was obviously extremely lewd, but it didn't have any implications yet. After every month, every new costume release was starting to get crazier and crazier. So probably at that point is when they actually took away the 12 plus rating. They really went hard. They, holy shit, you should have seen it. Shu knows. He got probably like a month or 2 months after they got extremely crazy with everything. Yeah, Bride Eclipse. Eclipse is probably the first costume that just blasts you with literal bedding. Especially when she takes off her panties. She takes off her panties! And that's her intro animation. That's the intro animation, so... That is... something. Nikki's horny, but Brandes too is borderline porn from what I heard. Yes. Nikki is horny, but... You are correct. You are correct in that. I like how you say Goonier. No, it is straight up porn at this point already. True. Now give me the fire gun so I can use the vibrator jet. There is literally a magic wand in the game, and you use it on a character that is bound. So you can't fucking tell me that they are not gooning. It's just porn at this point. You have seen it, Zach. Lena actually saw it. She joined the VCA when I was showing Shu all of the interesting stuff in Brandes too. Two base devs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. What I have seen from it was that one unit that it zooms in on her ass and she pulls her pants since they are way too tight on her because Hecton saw it and instantly made it an emote. Yeah, I was helping Hugh with something. Yeah, actual gameplay I was helping him with, but at the end it just turned into a show. still 95. Let's try to fuse, because I have some useful stuff. When dealing damage with an attack skill that inflicts... I don't inflict any. That game is too horny for me. Yeah, that's Wilhelmina. She's the #1 waifu. She has very, very specific stuff as well. Shu doesn't have Wilhelmina yet. So sadly, he can't show you any proof. I would be embarrassed to have someone realize I had it on my phone. Honestly, I don't care too much. I'm a proud gooner. This sucks. I mean, no, the power down is actually good, but this. Turn, and if at less than 3 charge count, gain +3 charge count. Next turn start. Turn end, if at 3+ charge count, gain 1 damage up next turn start. This is way too slow. If they know, they know. Yeah, actually, it's crazy these interactions are free though. 100% Nika would charge an arm for them. I mean, the game knows they're on their audience. No nebulizers, so sadly. I'll get it on the next floor. It is super sharp. The thing, Spartan, is if they know Brandas too, then you would kinda know that they also play it. So if they recognize it, they should be embarrassed by trying to embarrass you when they know what it is. So I don't think there's really any issue with that. If they know the game, then you can embarrass them back. I don't play it and know what it is. Yeah, but you don't exactly know how bad it is. You just know by word that some people just tell you it's straight up porn. Like, but you don't know what is in it. I can win rate this fucker now. Zack should join the appreciation cave this week. Yeah, just show him just the straight up interactions that are poured. Just show him the line. No, Zack, he's talking about the VC. I made a VC just for streaming that type of stuff. So you know it, yeah, you have access, but he's literally saying just you should join whenever I make a personal stream. How much damage am I going to do? Is it going to interrupt me? It's going to interrupt me, isn't it? Alright, go to sleep. Sad. It is sad that you haven't been able to see rabi-ribi issue. It is a bullet hell, but it has quite a bit of fun service. But good night, Shu. Yeah, have a good rest. Rabi-ribi. It is a bullet hell game. Has some fun service of a bunny girl. Don't go too hard. Like Toho. No, Toho is like the bullet hell. This is just a bullet hell. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream it first thing in the like first hour or first 2 hours. I'm actually enjoying the game a lot. So maybe I'll stream it then and you'll be able to see it tomorrow. Also, a reminder guys, before you go, Shu. Yeah, on Twitch. It is not too bad. It is not like Brownless 2. It just has fan service, but it is a decently... It is a decent game. I think you would enjoy it if you like bullet hells or that sort of stuff. But just a reminder before you go, Shu. Because I might forget to say it, but my birthday is in 2 days. So, obviously, my family, specifically my mother, will want to celebrate it with me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream in 2 days. I might forget completely about it. But just to put it out there before you go, so you guys know, so all of you know. I might not be able to stream this August 2nd. But I will try to. I definitely will want to make a birthday stream. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Shu. You'll stream anyway. I will try. I'll definitely try. Reminds me mine was yesterday. God damn it, Shu! And you didn't tell us? I could have streamed yesterday, Brownless 2, just for your birthday. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Shu. I could have streamed Brownless 2 for you on that day. I could have made... I forgot myself, to be honest. Oh, rip. I don't want to upset the villagers, so I normally just bury them somewhere. But yeah, happy birthday, Shu. Hopefully you had a good day. Or a great day back then, so... For now, have a good night and rest well. Chalice of Trickle Down. What the fuck? He had to camp outside and saw mooses. He didn't have a good time. Ugh. Good night, Shu. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, if they have negative SP coins, they give it a -1 and the plus coins +1. I'd rather not grab that one. New pag. I think this is the clam. This is the bull. And something else. Why does the set say new for this one? Might pour lava on them later. I just grabbed this. It says new. All of them say new. I think this is the bull, maybe. Oh no, it's this. It's this fuck.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
That's why I told you, defense on all of them. You're trying to test fast, so there's no reason to take it fast and just press wind rate, just defense on all of them. I tried that. What the fuck? How did you kill people with defense? Did you grab your normal team, or did you grab actually people that only defend, like Priest Gregor? As an example, did you grab clashable guards? The Heisho units have counter. $638 damage. I'm getting close to what I was doing, 1100 damage, something like that. I was thinking of having a nitwit in all 4 corners of my enchanting room, then sacrificing them for good luck on my enhancement. I don't think that works unless you have a mod, Spartan. You should probably install a mod for that. You could probably have even like a texture pack that has like a bunch of bloody tables that you can put them on. But the carrying villagers mod is so damn good. You should see the backpack mod. There's a whole backpack mod that you can grab that is sort of like an RPG upgrade system on the backpacks. Where you start making them bigger by giving them copper, then iron, then gold, then diamond, then netherite and stuff like that. I played Iskal's mod, so it had a shit ton of mods. I played our Elcraft. I actually kind of want to play Oralcraft again. I don't know if they have updated it, but I really liked Oralcraft.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 무상은 없어. 불끈을 지원했군.
옳다.
I can't remember the name of it, but it was kind of like a time dungeon crawler. Time dungeon crawler. That actually sounds amazing, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's probably on the popular page on Modforge.
실밥이 터졌나?
Yeah, if I go into Forge and just sort by popular, I could probably find it. I could open my Forge and find it. It's probably easy, especially you that you know how it is. Mouthpost only does intercept if there is a unit that is targeted by an opposed attack and they aren't using a defense skill. Are you telling Zach? I thought he knew that.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니야. 불가 위야 좋은 움직임이다. 깨우치시게.
I probably shouldn't assume that he knows everything.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
So if you want to see if you can reuse that, then you can have everyone defend. No, you can have everyone defend, but just target all of the defense to a single part and just leave one open. That was pretty much it. And there are some unfocused fights where the enemies have more attacks than your team. So there's going to be one that is bound to slip
필두 출진.
through just the win rate. Oh well, the chain. If they are defending, she won't use it to save them. Even if there's an unopposed attack towards them.
떨거지는
Why?
잡아낸다. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Yeah, that's weird, but... Well, now I know that. It is in the description for her skill. I must have missed that specific part of the sentence.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
It's been raining for so long now. Holy.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
It's called Vault Hunter's Ned. That sounds really cool.
옳다.
I honestly love dungeon crawlers. There was one...
알아서 처리.
I don't remember if it was indie, but there was a small game. Moon something. It was a dungeon crawler. There's also... I just remember. There's probably something here. Let me search 7TV up. There's none! How dare they? Oh shit, there's no... They don't have an emote for it. There's a game called not Capitalism, sorry, Reseteer, where the main character continuously says capitalism ho. It's really funny. Let me see. Maybe if I search the name.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I don't think there is any. Yeah, rip.
기대돼. 엎드리도록.
You can probably search it. It's called Reseteer. It is also a dungeon crawler.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
The only mods I remember playing were the Crypt and Weirdos mod, the Tech It, and the Dinosaur mod. I think I played Tech It,
깨우치시게.
but not for long. I definitely the only mod that stuck to my mind on Minecraft was for sure Oralcraft. I had a lot of fun playing Oralcraft.
최근엔 좋았어요. 지원을 갖춘 그대로
I recommend Vault Hunters, but I think you need some beef in your PC. I think I will be fine with my PC. Oh, Spartan. Oh, okay.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I know his laptop is old.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 떨거진 잘라낸다.
Never heard of Oralcraft before a few months ago. You just heard about Oralcraft? It was really popular.
기대로
Like really popular. In fact, it was the #1 trending mod in Forge for quite a long time too. Warcraft is great, never played it though. What do you guys say if I contact my friend because he has a server for Minecraft and he does Minecraft stuff? If you guys want to do like a gameplay, if he just installs Warcraft on his server and we play it.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워.
I'm not a huge Java enjoyer. Okay, fair.
틈을 끊어. 바로
I don't know if my laptop could handle it. Maybe in the future, because I don't know if he would be able to agree on that, because he has his own series on his server.
지원을 갖춘
I want to turn the balls before False could intercept. Maybe you should unlock hard mode.
먹을 콱
You're saying.
먹이자고.
Yeah. Spartan and I had the same idea.
이거면 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
Too much reading. But it's speak. And you're going to be able to hear Hero.
이제 깨우치시게.
That'll take me a week. Just speed read like I do. I actually can read really fast. I just usually don't do it because I'd rather enjoy the feeling that the reading gives me. But technically, I have a certificate that says that I can read 5,000 words per minute. It fucking strains your eyes, though. It uses techniques. That's fucking garbage. Woo! I got the rupture that I wanted. Nice. Spartan, correct me on this. if I get a repeat 4-tier gift, do I get a 4-tier sellable or fusible gift? So I don't remember. Yes, okay.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로
Yes, yes, yes. Nice. It looks really cool, by the way. Blunt base attack skill. Yeah, I might as well. Done skill has 1 coin. Which Dawn? Lena Dawn? Lantern Dawn. Oh. Nice! I think that's the third. I think she's only going to be using S3 if the target has less than 15 rupture potency, inflict 1 additional potency when inflicting rupture potency. What the fuck? I mean, sure. I'll grab this as well. I don't need the hammer anymore. This needs to be the Nebulosa unless it can give me the hard mode. I don't know how many hard mode poise gifts unlock, just general. I do know there are extra poise tier 2. I don't know if you get them by fusing or if you get them by gift on a specific stage or something, but this should technically be the Nebulizer. Never mind, I miscounted on that. But you can get them randomly. One is random, the other is a fusion. Okay, then right now it's a 50-50. I don't think I need the painting anymore. I want the 50-50, nice. Unless I already have this. Is it this one? Who knows? Well, I got it. Anyways. Let's do this. No, she doesn't need to win the intercept for it to work. Because she lost and didn't do anything, even though it's unbreakable. The intercept is a buff that she gets. It's a buff called Assist Mal. And it activates whenever the conditions are correct. Probably, Spartan did explain earlier that if you are using a defense skill with the unit that is going to receive the unopposed skill, then she doesn't activate it. Oh, I'm saying she intercepted but didn't attack. I think she needs the 10 for the attack to actually go through. She needs the 10 stuff, her own stack. Brother, fuck you. I always get that one. What do I don't need? Blind for the fastest enemy next turn. This is just a single one, and it is a tremor focused as well. This is... Which one is the most useless one? Probably this ticket. This ticket. So I'm going to enhance first. Nice. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm going to need the cost for the mirror. This. This. And this. Okay, got the mirror. Let me enhance. Okay, perfect. So if I fuse this and this. I trust. Nice. Perfect. Now this and this. I trust. Easy. I'll just go for Piers. I don't have any tier 2 that it's not buffing me in some way. Maybe this. Which was Pride? The dark blue. Spartan. Zack is calling for your aid. Who was gooning? was trying to kick the damn villagers out of my farm area. No, I wanted the other one. Fuck. I can't use this. Damn it. I don't have any more. Rip. Let's see how much force does. Force is going to force. Perfect opponent, a very tanky fuck.
그 용도를 공유한 것이 상책이 참 막아내지 못하리. 더 먹어치워라.
I exchanged all of the skill ones from forced into S3, so now she can literally use her S3 every single turn. I love it. 42 clash. And she's still not at full power. Come on, damage. Oh! Holy shit, all the Mao units when actually grabbing. Look at that amount of damage from Rupture. What the fuck? 2 turns, the tanky cow on floor 5 in hard mode.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데를 표하였으니
16,000 damage. Almost 17k. Force, doing force. Right, so is it going to tell me 200? That's not worth it. Well, maybe with the bonus is way more. But that's definitely not worth it for the event. I was expecting something like 300 or 400. I mean, I guess they can't just they can't just simply make you go do mirror, since mirror is already the thing that you're spamming, because you're already getting the battle pass and I mean everything else. Maybe with the bonus is a lot more, but that seems too low. 80. It is the same. It gives you the same amount of points as if you were doing the EC dungeon for the event. Because the EC dungeon is 80 per 2 modules. So you get 160 on 4 modules, and then you just cut it in half since you are using 5. But since I can do hard mode, this is not worth it. Oh, maybe it is actually because of the battle pass. Had to swap to laptop to help Zach since it muted your stream when I didn't. Alright. It is 200 points, Spartan, for the event that you get for doing a mirror. At least in hard mode. Hard mode mirror is 200 points, which is the same amount of points that you would get if you were doing easy dungeon. So if you can already do the hard mode dungeon for the event, for the intervallo specifically, it is not worth it. However, the caveat to this is doing the hard mode, you get 80, like 100 points more for the event for the same amount of modules. However, you don't get the battle pass. So it might be worth it, it might not be worth it, depending on what you need. Because if you still want the shards, then obviously mirror is probably a no-brainer. You would finish the event a little bit slower, but probably worth it. And maybe using the weekly bonuses give you even more points. Because I did it without the weekly bonus. So next week we can probably test that to see if we get a bunch more points if we use the weekly. But you do sacrifice event points for the battle pass if you do mirror. I doubt it. The thing is, 200 is not nearly enough. If you do easy dungeon, you get 40 points per module. So 40 times 5 is 200, and that is what you get by getting the... Best way to do it is get a bunch of T-Corp units and do the TKT event pack. I do want Rio. Definitely. But I think I'm going to continue spamming mirror to get more boxes. Because now that I think about it, since I am going to get Bright Frost, I might as well get it before I finish all the other stuff that I had planned. Because she will give me more points. And I am using Frost. So that ego is definitely going to be a lot more helpful if I get it now than Rio's. I was thinking maybe I just expedite the obtaining of Bright Frost. Where is she? She is here on the event. Yeah, I might just start doing mirror instead of farming the event. I am still going to get 200 points after every mirror run. There's a false rupture ego. Not yet, not yet. There are other priorities, like watching Bright Frost. But she does give a bonus. here. And it is a 40% gain. Should be in season 5 pass section. Not the horse. For every 7 rupture on target. What is our passive? After attack, if the target is staggered or defeated, inflict +1 rupture count against 2 random enemies per turn. In focused encounters against 2 random parts. I don't have any. No, I do have Rodion, but I need Rodion with a different ID. Why am I buffering so hard? Maybe if I do normal mode. Although I don't know if I get 200 points for doing normal mirror without the event test. It is already getting late. I do want to play some rabi-ribi. Got super delayed for a bit. Let me buy more experience tickets. Post and then pause stream to fix it. Is it fixed now? Perfect. Well, I almost have my units at level 55. All of them, the ones that I'm using. Now, have you done this? I'm assuming you have done this one, Spartan. The Refraction Railway. It seems worth it to me. It is the previous season Ego Shard Crate though. So I'm assuming once I get them, they are immediately going to be halved. It's going to be 10 random and 30 selectables. At least that's what I'm assuming. They stayed the same amount. This is season 5, Zach. That's why I'm saying it. Season 5. Nominable Ego Shard Crate. It looks like 6, but it says season 5. I did it with the Canto 4 Railway and I got the full amount, I believe. But how does it work? Does it still give me season 6 shards, or is it going to give me randomly. It just gives me shares like normal. Okay. I was just wondering because it does say season 5. It is a little bit weird. But I do want to say it. Now, in your opinion, Spartan, do you think I'm ready for this? I don't. But do you think I could probably clear at least one line? Yeah, I also think it's hard as fuck. 2 full teams, yeah. I don't have KK-ish though. My full teams would be Rupture and Bleed. I don't have Princess. I don't have KK-ish. There's no Rupture for Dawn yet. I don't have Mao Rio or Mao Otis. I can't use... I need to use the guys? I thought it was just identities. Semi this. So what I said, you just confused me for nothing, Spartan. Yeah, it's what I said. Like I need KK-ish for Blood and Princess Rodion for my Blood team as well. Because I do have Gripper for Blood. I already have Rupture and Bleed for Faust. I need Bleed for Ish, Bleed for Rodion. I need Rupture for Rio and Rupture for Otis. And I don't think Dawn has a Rupture, so I might as well just splash in the Mage. If you use Blood Fiends in Section 1, you have to clear Section 2 before you can use them again. Yeah, what I just said. Use Spell Bullet. No. No. Just making it clear. Yeah, I mean, I did read all of the 20 pages or so that tells you all of the information of the railway. It is basically like a boss rush. Okay, so for my Rupture team, I was thinking of going these 4 and just imagine this is a Mao. Both of them are Mao. Just imagine both of these are Mao. So it would be this, and this two, all of this 6. And then for Bleed, obviously, it would be managed on all of the ones that I have already. And even if I don't get Princess, I could probably just simply slap in Sharpened with Tears. Like having Depressed Rodion in it. And maybe not KK-ish, but maybe I get another Bleed for her. You only really need to worry about completing it right now, since you lost out on the chance for the special banner deco. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care about decorations. But I do think I need some units that I cannot get unless I sack them out of nowhere. You can take as many turns as you want because of that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Now, one question. It refreshes after every season, I'm assuming, Spartan. Like next season, we're going to get a different railway. With more rewards to claim. Or is it just permanently there on Season 5? We're getting a Railway 1 rerun later in the year. A Railway 1 rerun later in the year. I don't know if that will replace this or not. The problem is that for me to complete my teams, I would definitely need to wait for next year. Because I need KK-ish, I need Princess Rodion. And I need both Maos for Otis and Rio. In the very least, I definitely need a different Rio. I would prefer it to be Mao, but any Rupture Rio would be completely fine for that. No, yeah, I have a lot of time, but I need to wait a lot of time as well to complete my teams with my desired units. I can get one support for each team. Oh, that's amazing. Because I'm trying to think, if I don't have a Rupture Dawn, I can just as well slap Lena Dawn and depress Rodion for a different team. Or one on each one. Because this one is just strong, straight up. I bet it with a mix match team. The problem is that with Faust, with Malfaust, I think my Rupture team is definitely the better well off at the moment. Let me see. Can I choose both of the teams, or do I need to beat one line before I choose the other team? Save your best units for section 2 though, since you have to fight the full stop duo. I have to beat section 1 first, I believe. Let me just check it out real quick. Because you said I can grab a support unit. So if I go... I think I'm going to go for bleed first. Section 1 is a bunch of Apno fights. I think Rupture... Funny enough, Rupture is my best team at the moment. Which is ridiculous to say. So I think I want to save Rupture for fight 2 if you are telling me section 2 is a little bit more difficult. So I might just go for blood here. Or sorry, bleed. So who would I grab as support? No, obviously, but I don't care about the guys anyways. I don't have any passives unlocked on the guys either, so they make little difference if they get locked. Probably KKH would be my choice for support. Because I don't have a second-ish outfit, and I can probably use a different unit. I would take the Rhodian off of the bleed team so she can help Mao first. No, yeah, I was going to. I was just deciding who to grab for the support. And I mean, the other option is really just this one. Can I level it up here? No. So I think this would be my team for bleed. And on the next fight with Rupture, I would have to grab a Rio support. Do I have a... I don't have... I can probably level this. I should probably level this. Even if you don't use them, you have to select all 12 units to be able to start the counter. Yes, button, but I'm not going to use them anyways. And they don't have any passives unlocked, so they don't do anything. So I'll just choose any other identity that I have for the guys. Is what I meant. Like, they have no impact whatsoever if I just leave them as they are. I should have to deploy them. Okay, well, I even if he's level 12, then I guess I'll just grab this for him. And this. Wait, isn't he Tremor? Yeah, he's Tremor. Fucking useless. I have any bleed of this fuck. Yeah, I do, this one. They're completely useless, but it is telling me to choose all of them, so... Let's see, who do I want to move first? Probably Red Eyes, honestly.
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다. 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
내가 일 들어왔네.
나를
원하신다.
퀘스트.
네.
키만 잡지. 명령이라면
I could probably level them to 55. This one specifically. Or the, well, Gripper and my other Rhodian.
작살.
Please note that I didn't participate in section. Yeah. Thank you, Spartan. Although I personally think I'm going to get completely screwed. Yeah, I have to do S3 immediately. I do get some buffs. Defeated gain ego resources based on the affinity and rank of each attack skill this unit has. I don't think that's the one that you were talking about. $1,873 HP on the very first fight doesn't look too good. Do I keep the SB, by the way, or do I have to start on 0 SB on every single one of them? I think that's probably the most important piece of information that I need. You know the team is chopped when you don't have the Selenia. I couldn't get Princess Rodian. Yeah. The actual name of the character that Princess Rodian is based on. On each part, the SP resets to 0, but in parts 2 and 3, you can just use Fluid Sac or the SP passives to regenerate. So you do keep the Ego resources, but the SP resets to 0 on every single one of them. That's what I was looking for. No, yeah, definitely, obviously. It is an entire different section. I wasn't expecting to keep the SP for the section 2. I was just talking about the 4 concurrent bosses that I'm going to fight on this one. Group her! It's been a while since I used Gripper. No, it's alright. It's alright. I'm not blaming anyone. I might have worded it better on... I could have worded it better. So it's alright. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything is Zack's fault.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Everything is Zack's fault, don't worry. Gripper is so nice for SP, I don't think I could play Bleed without her. Yeah. I initially was using Gripper everywhere. But I got Malphos and I'm liking how cool she looks. So she got benched for quite a bit now. I'll just have her on for the bench passive now. Also, she has lost skill, so really good for bleed as well, especially if you have the Manchaland units. Look at her. She's being a jobber with the coins, but she's still winning.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위.
Malphos is so strong, it's funny like how can she be better in Tremor than Regret Falls by just being so fast. Yeah. I am saving Malphos as well, like all of my Rupture team for Section 2. I don't think I can win any. Oh no, yeah, I can. Oh yeah, it has paralyzed. Okay, I'll abuse the situation. I don't have an option. Potential triple tremor damage does wonders for the team. I still don't have any tremor units that I would like to use. Would it be enough? It is 5. Probably since the paralysis is going to run out, I don't really know how much plus it's going to get. But it could probably go up to plus 15. I'm not going to risk it. Not really how little SP KKH has.
유효하군.
으타! 더 먹어치워라. 40. 먹지.
69 damage. Still no retreat. So I can use it. Which one is this targeting? Oh, right. I should have probably checked that before.
대가리 딱 떼도
Bruh. My manager Don has been a jobber lately. And I know she doesn't have 45 SP, but even at 45 SP, she continues to miss at least 2 coins. I still don't understand this attack. It does 0 damage, and it gains fragile, and then gets into the staggered state. I still don't understand this one. What's the point? Just simply give me the stagger. Is it just double free damage? Eternally in MD.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그거 감히 말로 해야 하나?
시간 끌지 말고.
산소평열 80. 갈라지도록.
손길 낭떠러지기나 다름없다.
허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지. 가족을 위해.
Come on, kill it before the clash. Okay, perfect. +1 to burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking potency inflicted against enemies with skills and coin effects. +1 poison charge count gained by allies that once is useless. 3 allies with the least SP heal 8 SP a turn, and excluding allies that are panicked or corroded. I mean, this one is the better one.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
There are more. Well, Rip, it was good anyways. I do prefer the bleed to stack my blood feast a lot faster. Oh no! Oh no!
배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Oh, that's a problem. I mean, the SP stays, but I wasn't expecting for the stacks to stay as well. Well, other buffs you could have chosen, so. Yeah, she can retreat, but there's just so much that can happen on that regard. Especially because for her to return, I will need to kill all of the guys. I will need to kill all of the guys off so she can return. Slight debuffs over after this fight. Well, yeah, but I do like the bleed. It stacks Blood Feast a lot faster because my manager Dawn is being... They're useless anyways. No, yeah, but if I kill all of them, then she's going to return, and afterwards she's going to die. I think she could just goes into the next slot. If I remember correctly, it said that you need to... Can I see her passive in the middle of the fight? No. She starts with the guy that takes her place. Hopefully that's true.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
No, but this is an edge, right? Because it just says just a strategic time off instead. Click skills. If this skill is to be activated, gain Courage Trunks Radiant percentage of this unit's max HP and shield once per turn. Turn and recover from stagger and retreat from the encounter. In chain battles, give this unit slots to a substitute unit and move to the rearmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. Yeah, she's last. Rearmost. I remember reading it, but yeah, I was pretty sure that I would have to kill all of the guys. When returning to battle, return with the same amount of HP and SP this unit had when it retreated, and eliminate all effects on self, save for a select few. If this unit had less than 0 SP when retreating, reset the SP to 0 instead. If I want her to last until the end, I probably want her to retreat when she's at half health. If she's at half health, she retreats. She recovers probably most of her HP because by then she's going to have like 50 stacks. And then she's going to return, hopefully on the final battle, but I do need to... No, I think she halves it. She halves the stacks. Let me see if it says anywhere that it halves the stacks. We're returning to battle. No, it doesn't say, but I mean, hopefully it clears her stacks as well. So no heals. No, she heals when she's retreating.
배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
If this skill is to be activated, gain Courier's Trunk Radiant percentage of this unit's max HP. Ah no, this is a shield. No, this is a different one. Yeah. If this skill is to be activated, gain Courier's Trunk Radiant percentage of this unit's max HP as shield max 25% once per... No, this is shield as well. Yeah, a shield. Well, she's going to return with technically max HP in the form of a shield. Unless it wipes the shield as well, because it says eliminate all effects on self save for a select few. It doesn't say which ones she keeps. Well, only one way to figure out. I am going to have to make her retreat anyways, so we will find out. Hopefully I don't need to retreat her that soon, though. need to make the I need to use the most out of her. Hopefully I can kill this one before she starts killing herself. Wait, is KK the same? Does she go to rearmost? Maybe I can start and then kill all the men. Yes. She does say retreat. No, it's not KK-ish. It is Rupture-ish. Shishun-ish. Yeah, no, it's not this one. Never mind. Forgot you were using my age for a second there. Yeah. Yeah. For the second section, if I even manage to finish section 1, I am definitely going to need to borrow a Rio unit because I don't have a second. Like, that's just set in stone. I'm going to have to borrow a Rio unit. So since I'm going to be using Linadon, was wondering when you got Wing Beat and Up-Type Blooded Obsession. I think the first thing that you should have wondered was when did I get KK-ish when she's locked. I cannot get her yet. Unless I randomly sack her, but I would have shown it in the Discord if I sacked. Yeah, this is an issue. I think it's going to start. I don't know if it's 35 or if it's 30. I think it's 30. On skill use, take, stack, HP damage, and yeah, I have to retreat her. Ah, fuck. Could have gotten her when I wasn't paying attention. I mean, yeah, true. I could have. So I'm going to retreat. This is the second fight only, so that's so shit. No, yeah, I know. But this is just the second fight. And I'm already retreating Rodion. I think I'm going to have to try to make all of the guys survive until the end of the third fight. It is 4 fights, right? So if she returns at the end of the third fight, she's going to have a bunch of stacks for the 4th fight. And I don't mind if she dies. I could build Depression Rodion. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely build Depression Rodion. Shows in top left. Oh yeah, wave. Alright, so she's retreating. Thankfully, since she's going to be retreating, I don't really need to care about this. I don't remember if she retreats immediately though. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't remember if I'm going to take the hits. I mean, she's going to gain a shield, so I don't think she's going to receive that much damage. She's going to get like a 70 shield or something, which is pretty good of a shield. It says combat start at 15 plus career trunk Rodion. Activate just a strategic time off. So it is combat start. But this is literally the first time that I'm going to be using it while I have backup. Because before, when I activated it, she just jits out because I didn't have any backup. She should live first, yeah. So these two skills are going to be wasted. I don't need to touch them, so I just need to clash these three. Unless the buff says at the end of the turn. Let me read it again.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Oh, it says turn end, activate strategic RR mode. Okay, so combat start. If this goes to be activated, gain percentage of this unit's max HP, and then turn end. No, yeah, she's going to tank the hits. She's going to tank them. I don't think I care though, still. Yeah, it's that one that I was reading. It says turn end and then it eats. Coin power +1 for every 4 rupture on the target. So it is an 16. Yeah, it is the skill, sadly. It is turn end though, which is a sad part. I don't think this is an issue though. She can probably tank it. Especially with the shield. I think I'd rather just try to do as much damage as I can. Because if I'm being completely honest, that's 20 SP though, that's a lot. Yeah, that's true. I don't think she's going to receive any damage because of the big shield that she's going to gain. However, yeah, that is a lot of SP damage. She'll still be positive, but I do want her to be on high SP, at least 25. I can probably tank one of them because it is 10 SP. 10 SP damage. Because I'd rather just... well... yeah, you know what? I'll clash all of them. Like, there's really no reason not to. If I can win the clashes, I can definitely do them. So, Red Eyes definitely clashes. Clash is good. Oh my god. You're a jobber. You're a jobber. What about this? This one rolls really high. And if I kill the plant with boss first. Let group her alone. Sorry. Okay, this one and ah shit, she's too slow. Ah shit. Now KKE is definitely being a jobber. She's doing more than enough. Yes, Durante. No, I think something tells me that I'm going to need Durante for a further fight. Just something is bugging me. It is neutral, which I really dislike about this specifically. I would need this guy to raw to get on Ageda tails. Yeah, and KKE cannot do shit. It's Greg, you'll be fine. Greg is a jobber. Coin power +1 for every 6 bleed on target. You know what, I'll use the S3.
대가리 딱 떼도 따뜻해.
She's already starting to receive the SP damage. That is the fucking issue. Go red eyes, go, yes! Explode him! Thank you, Spartan, that's actually helpful.
40
That's actually very helpful.
먹지.
Holy shit, I think she took like
쓰다간 죽어버린다.
50 SP damage there. It was -11 from her passive, -16 before she retreated. For some reason she received 2 times from her passive, and then the 10 SP damage from the boss. I think she ended up on negative. Yeah, that's fucking horrible. And he's still far away from being staggered, so I cannot just go damage. Maybe if I go Yerner Mikala. One question, Spartan, because I feel like for abnormalities it's not as it says on the UID. I got one question for attack weight attacks. Specifically one that only has one part. If I use an attack weight and it just shows, for example on this one, you can see that Yerner Mikala is going to hit the horse and the plant. But in this occasion, since it's only one part, it's only going to do one instance of damage, right? To the horse specifically. If it was multiple parts, then I think it does apply all of the attack weight, but in this occasion it's just going to deal damage to the plant and the horse one time. Am I correct in this, Spartan? I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it does extra damage if they only have one part. Yeah, it is mostly what I'm thinking. I do kind of want to use Yerner Mikala just for the fact that it's going to kill the plant and I can just rush damage. But I don't think it's a good idea if it's only one instance of damage. That's just reducing my SP for nothing. I might as well just use Faust. Never mind, I cannot use multiple for fast. Ah, that's really bad. Yeah, the bleed team has a very glaring issue when they are very slow. Since there are some attacks that specify that they do extra damage if there is only one target. Why are they so slow though? I cannot intercept them. I mean, yeah, I don't think I have an option. Otherwise, he's going to deal a ton of damage. Especially to fast. I do have S3 for Rio. Do I just try to stagger him? She might not do the full 300 damage that she usually does. No, the thing is that I don't know if she's going to do... Because if she does full damage, then I might just have enough damage to do the rest 200. I just don't know, because I haven't done sterile before. So I don't know if they have increased... what's it called? Resistant to damage or something like that. It is normal to blunt, though. What slash skills do I have? I just 1, 2. I only have 2 slash skills. Maybe I can evade everything. You can do it, cut his fucking dick off. I'll just evade everything, trust. It does. This one does have attack weight though. It says if the target has barbed lasso, inflict 2 rupture. The sub-targets are not going to receive that much damage though. I believe in you, Faust. I believe in you. You are going to evade everything. I trust. I trust. And it's guaranteed to hit. It's a breakable coin. No, yeah, but if I do break like all of the coins, it is only going to do 1 attack, and it says if the target does not have barbed lasso, deal minus 50% damage. So it is just going to deal like full damage to Faust if she evades, and half the damage to these ones. So should be fine if she evades everything. Actually, let me see. 4 and 14. She has 45 SP. She should technically be evading everything. Technically. Oh no, she has barbed lasso now. Okay, rolled a 14 on evasion.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Yeah, she didn't do the 300 damage. She usually does 300 damage at this point. She didn't evade it. Everyone else got hit, but Faust is evading everything. Nice. I mean, both are the same. Now KK is just a jobber. I trust my Don.
지금은 성공했지만
주님께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무
아우.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Shit. I forgot. I didn't kill the plant because I was evading. I completely forgot. Not the fluid sac. Yes, the fluid sac. I guess she's going to deal damage. Actually, I think I can... Yeah, I can definitely do this. 50 damage. I'm going to fluid sac. I'm going to be able to clash before the horse even attacks. And I can just simply push everything. Yeah, this one. There we go. It's done. Is it going to hit both plants? Oh yeah, I hit both. Okay, perfect. Come on, Don. Nuke his fucking ass. Look at that damage! Just in case I don't kill, so... Just in case, although I think this just kills, yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Turn start, inflict 5 bleed potency. And plus 3 count to enemies at max HP, once per enemy part. Per encounter. One second. I am back! Holy, it's already 10 p.m. Alright, let's read all of this. This one is useless. 3 allies with the least SP heal 8 SP at the turn end. Deal plus 10 plus poise potency and poise count. Damage and critical hit. This would be really good on the second run. Or the second line. On hit with skills that consumed 8 plus charge. I don't use charge. Turn end against all the enemy parts. Inflict rot damage equal to. I don't use burn. Rupture. I don't use rupture. I don't use sinking. Yeah, I think this is the best. Inflict 5 bleed potency and plus 3 count to enemies at max HP. Once per enemy per part per encounter. And funny enough, the negative effect would help me too. Because it would inflict me with more bleed. And that would fill up Don's skills a lot faster. Just waiting until the warp train rerun. Charge will be busted by then. Copy him. This one just looks to me like a double benefit. Like just straight up, it's just a double benefit. It doesn't give the enemy a level up, which is really huge, and it makes me fill up the blood feast a lot faster. So I'm just going for that. What the fuck is this? This is the first time that I see these and this. I don't even know if this is spoilers or if this is just specialized for this, but tie 3 of those losers. Oh, those. Where do you fight them? I don't remember fighting them. The far guy was Kanto 6. Yeah, this one. No, but I mean these two on the bottom. I also saw the lava fucker in Kanto, but this, I don't remember fighting them. Probably 8 after Kanto 7. Oh, I see. But I guess we both got spoiled at the same time, Zach. Also, the music is fire. This music reminds me of Street Fighter 2. This railway was before Kanto 8. Oh, so it's not technically spoilers. Technically. I don't think I should struggle too much against them. But that's easier said than done. They don't have a lot of HP either. They just show up in an intervallo. Alright. Oh no. Oh yeah. There's just going to offset. Can't offset hunters. No, yeah, but I don't have any skill. I'd rather use the clashable counter. Is what I meant, Spartan. It just says offset. Bro, you are at 45 SP post. What are you doing? She had 3 tries and she missed hell 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Leave group her alone. She lost SP because of that. This music fills me with dread. Everything is focused, Greg. Everything is focusing, Greg. Nice. He's doing his job properly. That is dominating. I kind of want to kill this one first. So I'm just going to focus everything on her. No, never mind. Might as well kill this. Since it's not evading. This might just work out perfectly fine. And if I fuck up at one point, I will have what's it called? Rodian on the backup. So I can just start intercepting with the male guys if things are kinda going south. Oh no, what are you doing, Gregor? Stop being a fucking jobber! How do you lose that? Okay, he's staggered. To be fair, they're not level, so they'll be slow as fuck. Yeah, that's true, but I think some of them are fast enough. I remember vaguely using some of the backups when they died, before I even have manager done, and they still got like roughly 3 to 4 or maybe 5 speed, and maybe if the enemy is attacking them, even better. Alright, so this... I do kinda need to clash though. That's neutral, that's favored. Okay, time to dump everything on her. I do need to kill that one off. That one is the one that I kind of fear the most.
아류산 소평열 80 갈라지도록 알겠어.
I staggered it, but and I still don't want to use egos. I don't have a lot of resources either. So if I just make it convenient and use Journey and Merkala and kill them off, I'm not going to have enough resources. I need shit, so I need you to put everything on hold. I mean, I think you're still going to be able to return as I'm finishing this fight, so it's okay. That should be enough to kill. Even KK-ish might be enough, but this ones don't do a lot of damage, so I'm not losing much. And if they don't get to hit to kill. You don't know how long my shits are. I mean, I'll wait for you once I finish this fight. You already saw this one, so. Okay, this one I'm dominating. Dominating and. All right. Okay, each wasn't enough. I did lose Gregor's attack, but that's okay. How did Don lose his B, by the way? Is it just by receiving damage? You have not failed until you quit watching Nodores. Welcome now, welcome to the stream. You arrived pretty late, but luckily she might have had thinking on her. Maybe. You arrived pretty late, but I'm still going to be streaming for a bit more. Yeah, she might have had thinking. Yeah, Rio has sinking, so yeah, I was right. I think it was the other one that I killed, the other elite. The beard is coming back. Welcome to just a daily checkup. It says favored. KKE is still being a yoga. Can I just... No, not this. Let's try to kill it. It is 5 speed though. It is going to move before everyone else takes the damage. This should be enough to kill. For sure, 108 damage. Sorry, HP. And I'm clashing on that one. The other one is probably going to get staggered, I hope. I hope I do enough damage. No, never mind. The stagger bar is way too low. Okay. He's not being a jobber. He is staggered though, so he found a way to still be a jobber. Alright, he's dead. So now I can just probably just power this.
부상자를 챙기지. 산출의 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간. 병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실수를 세우는 것이 작성이다.
Jobbers have built aura for the stars. Yeah, that's true. I just love that. I just love how they they just move and die when they bleed. It did get an attack though, but that's fine. I just wanted to look at it how it died randomly. I think with this I think I got it with this. Yeah, it's staggered. Going to be staggered after this. Gripper got the kill! Is there... I think I'm going to take this one because it says 3 allies with the least SP heal 8 SP at turn end. So this one is definitely general. I don't gain poise. I don't gain charge. I don't do burn. I don't do rupture. And I don't deal sync. Yeah. This is the one that I need to select. Where do you find this one, Spartan? Where do you find this one? This guy was unique to Railway. Also, there's no spoilers here. Something tells me he inflicts bleed, though. Oh no, he... Holy shit, what is that poise gain? So I had to clash everything. I can't allow him to hit even once. On use, final power +1 for every 4 poise potency on self. Gain 4 poise potency at 50% or less HP. Also gain +4 poise count. You do fight Canto 7 bosses in section 3 though. Federal Kaiju. I started a new Uma run with 4 speed, 2 stamina deck. Early on, I failed an 8% into the mood stat down and practice spool. I thought the run was headed to glue until I hit 2 plus 100 trainings in 1 year, never losing faith in my Umas again. Nice, you're already getting the plus 100 trainings. I haven't gotten even a single 100. My max has been plus 86 on 5 trainers, but only 3 rainbows. It was 3 rainbows, including Kita-san Black. The other 2 were the Director and Super Creek. Did I take long? No, not really. I just finished the other fight. Like, I just got onto this one. So, holy shit, what is this poise? Already starting at 10-10. And he's going to win a lot more poise. He has head, body, what the fuck? So the head is the one that is hitting right now. Yeah, I don't mind the director, but I do kind of want to finish speed early on. Skill her easy money in trials. I think on this one, I can definitely use Yerner Mikala. Now, once again, I got a questions button. This is going to be probably for after I end the other 2 sections. Oh no, for the second section. If I, for example, end with negative 20 SP after I kill the final boss, which is this one, of this section. On section 3, am I going to start again at 0 SP, as if it was a new section? Or is it going to be something like the sum of both sections? Because technically they are joined, the 2 sections, and they go and they join. I don't know how they do that, but am I going to start at 0 SP on section 3? Whereas he's probably going to be carrying me here. I think I do want to break the head as soon as possible, though. Because the body has a... now got spark. You got a god spark. Nice. Just like you told me. God spark. That's a shame. It has so many good white sparks too. That's a shame. That's a shame now. I already kinda gave up with hardcoring Uma Musume though. I got most of the trophies. I'm not really caring too much right now. Because sparks just sounds like a huge pain in the ass to get, at least on the early stages of the game. I'd rather just start farming sparks once it's easier to farm sparks. It is 5 and 13, and this is 4 and 12.
갑니다.
It's not too bad. I have a couple of 3-star speed and 3 power sparks. It's just Taman sparks that are a hassle. I mean, you have Super Creek. Just max it, Pepega. It's that easy. Just max it.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
It's true.
보다 뛰어나지.
Yeah, what's up, Zach? Have this Ebon light armor. Uh-huh. I'm too weak-willed to max stamina. When those rainbow speeds show up, I can't resist. That's very decent. Probably that resistance is what would hold it back. But that is really nice. Yeah, I would also alter the resistance. Not necessarily to surety, but yeah, I would also YOLO the 4th slot. Even if it's a bad one, it's going to be a double surety. Ebon Steel light armor, not heavy, so it's not going to fuck you up on the negatives. Yeah, I would alter the resistance. Not necessarily surety, but I think surety would be the most sensible option here. Alternatively, though, I was gonna give it to Alice. Alternatively, resistance is not really such a bad stat. Thinking about it a second time, her armor piece has double action speed and resistance percentage and surgery. Thinking about it, I would also try to just level the... because it's flat resistance, and it's not a bad starting point either. Resistance is not bad. So, alternatively, instead of trying to get an extra +3 surety on the armor, you can just enhance it to +20. And the final thing, just alter it to surety. It would be a +5 plus... you could get it to +8 or +9 surety on the 4 stat. Because remember, surety rolls really low, right? It could fuck you up and go from +5 to +6 once you alter it. So it might not even increase by a lot, the shorty. So you could probably gamble it because resistance is not bad. So you would have a shorty on the first slot, resistance, action speed percentage, and then wait to see the final stat. If it's flat action speed, you can probably keep it. Because you don't need a double shorty on to reach max shorty. And if it's a shit one, you can change it to shorty and it's going to be simply double shorty. Yeah, exactly. Which is also what I was saying, Zach. If it rolls on the final roll flat action speed, then she's not going to lose that much action speed, and she's still going to keep resistance, which is not bad, and a shorty roll. And if it's shit, you can change it for double shorty or action speed flat, if you care about that specifically. I would actually change the four slot, depending on what you get. Actually, now that I think a lot better, I wouldn't YOLO that piece. I would actually wait for the fourth stat. Because I value resistance a lot. It's not a bad stat, especially when you fight bullshit like the castle, with how the enemies had AoE charm. So having more resistance would definitely help against bullshit like that. I'm taking too long for this, by the way. Holy. $820. Okay, so this one is better. I'll do this. And I'll do this.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹.
God damn it, Niall.
40. 먹지.
Re-inflicting the paralysis. Okay, I did a very decent amount of damage. What the fuck is this? Plus 330. Nice, Zach. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, so now the body is attacking, huh? Wait, target fixed? Oh, which one has the tag? Oh. Plus 6 rest. That's not bad. That's more than average. Very decent. You got yourself a plus 20 something resistance. Okay, decent clash. Want to use the war skills that I have if I can help it. Plus 3 action speed. Yeah, for enhancing, the percentages seem to roll really low, by the way, so don't feel too bad about that. I think they roll roughly like 30. They are really trash for enhancing, but that's fine. This is an 824. At least they are all winning the respective clashes. That is definitely nice to see. As it stands, no upgrades yet. It is 7 steel though. It is 7 steel, which means you're getting more defense. Even if it's a little bit, it starts to matter. Nine resistance. I think that's a big upgrade, honestly, because you haven't refined it. Oh no, 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 don't, oh my fucking god, come on, fast.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
당신은 금물이다, 자공.
Defense is actually useful against Graham request, and I have to imagine Morgus as well, since their accuracy is off the charts. Yeah, I think the defense is the best thing that you could have gotten there, because it is an Ebon Steel, and it's light armor, which is the best that fighters can get. It doesn't reduce too much of the stats. You would have to plus 20 it though. You can definitely change that 4 stat if it rolls like garbage into action speed, or it could just simply roll naturally into action speed. I think I can fuck up the head. I need to do a little bit less than 300 damage, like 240, no, 280 damage. I need more gold and pieces before I can I can 20 it. Yeah, that's fair. What do I do? What do I do? I think I need to go for damage. Back to the beginning. I'm losing all of the clashes. Well, technically not losing. Some of them are neutral. Like this one. This is probably the best that I can get. Come on, I can do the damage. I know I can do the damage. Come on, 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 come on. Shit. And as I want it. Oh, but it's body. No, wait, that's good. The attack was on the body. Okay, nice. I think Spartan already fell asleep, by the way. This past couple days been farming 8 for daggers and that piece dropped, so I upgraded that. Very nice. Wait and see, select this for pallet protection to allies. Raise its critical damage, but it's almost dead. So I do think I want... Yeah, it's staggered. Perfect. Simply phenomenal. It is time to dump everything that I have.
떨거지는 잘라낸 경혈 육시 찢겨라. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
또한 용서할 테니.
Okay, all of them are broken. And now it's some person. Hello, fuck. I just do this. Actually, no, the other way around. This. This. I should have probably saved the S3 on Rio. I wasn't expecting that I would kill it immediately. But I still think I have enough damage, at least to stagger it once. Especially with Dawn S3. Yeah, there we go. It took a while though. Ego skills deal plus 30 damage. I don't think I need that one. First turn start of a wave, all allies gain 5 poise potency and 5 poise count. If Pride Resonance was activated, all allies gain 3 poise potency and plus 3 poise. This is just basically the nebulizer. Oh yeah, it says there, nebulizer. Yeah, he cleared the first section of rollway. Yes, I did it. Yeah, I don't need the ego skills. I might take the nebulizer. It is very tempting to grab the nebulizer. Deal plus 30 damage against destroyed or staggered pods. These sounds extremely massive though. I would need to first get them to stagger, but if I stagger them, I'm pretty sure I would nuke the shit out of them, especially with Faust, with Malfaust. So this might be better. Yeah, because the nebulizer is nice, but my Mao units, or at least the Rupture units, already gain poise by themselves. So that initial poise kickstarts them, but I don't think it's necessary. And that plus 30% damage could probably allow me to nuke the shit out of bosses on their first dagger. And the biggest thing with the nebulizer is that I don't think I can get a Pride Resonance. It is 3 of the... correct me if I'm wrong, Zach, but Pride is the dark blue, right? Dark blue is Pride. Shit. Well, if it's dark blue, then I don't think I can activate it, especially with Maul units, because they mostly have the green one. So if I pick the Nebulizer, it would literally just be 5 poise potency and 5 poise count, which is not bad, but I think I'd rather get the damage. Yeah, the 30% damage is way better. Okay. Oh. Yikes. Fight yourself, Bucko. I don't like this. I don't like this. It is level 45, which is good to see, but these this worries me. Yeah, I'm going to have to deploy Mao, Don, support for Rio. Let me change this first. You know, you could have just used a different team slot. Should have them all filled out. Now, yeah, but I only need to change them once anyways. I don't want to use any of the different slots until I have the full teams for all of the different attributes, if you get what I mean. I guess this. It bothers me. I want to use the different team slots once I get like an identity for every single thing that I want to do. I do need to level that. Hold on. Is it going to... Okay, it saves it. So... let's claim it. That's probably going to be the biggest thing that I can get. Level 50 ticket, and I'm going to be able to level up the rest of my units. So, immediately, let's subtie this to 3.
돌아가기 위한 과정은 아직까지도 험난하구나.
Oh, nice. I love peanut butter. Me too. And I also love Nutella. You were probably referencing something, but I didn't get it. Okay, level 50 immediately. Just like nuts. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, leveling Lena down to 55 as well is huge. There's nothing wrong with liking nuts. I didn't say there was something wrong with liking nuts. Okay. I do kind of want to up-tie this to 3 though. The passive is definitely going to be useful. So let's go this, and this. Not enough. Not enough, I can't believe it. Where can I get more? I got the shards, but I'm definitely not going to do that just because of this. Do I still have some thread? I can. Okay. I can do some thread. And I can probably also test the new stuff as well. It's the stealing fuck. Okay, so I actually want Force to move first. Who is stronger from Rio? Probably Rio, then this.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Then Dawn, this, and this.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Something like that I will choose. Let's go do it. I can do it 2 times for 20 thread, so I think I'm going to have enough.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 공간을 뭉갠다.
I can roughly test the efficiency of Linadon team along with the Mao units. No, she's being a jobber! Because I'm still... The only time that I used Linadon was during the Warp event, and she was Omega buffed in the Warp event, so... I want to... This would be like a perfect test to see like how good she is without all of the Omega buffs.
승리하건 하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전 드너와 다를 바 없겠지.
Oh no. Boss!
시간 끌 것 없이
Boss is going to get stolen.
모조리 지워버리죠.
And then she's being a jobber. I was scared kinda bitch when she does that. She has like a Japanese pronunciation, but whenever she says Arcana beats. Slight Japanese pronunciation. No. Boss! Oh, that's... Oh no, it's not a bug. It's just a perspective. That looks like she's behind Rio.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 하!
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
이 거리면 충분해.
I don't have enough
지금
Ambi. Ambi is the purple, right? I do need 4 purples.
정의 이름으로 이용.
Yeah, Ambi is the purple.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
무용하군.
자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
I don't think I have enough purple. I get without is I get one with Rodion. I get one with Dawn herself. And I get one with Ish. I do get 4. Okay, nice. Yeah, it needs to be 4 resonance. I do get Ish, although Ish is going to be a little bit harder to get because it is her S3. So we'll need to save her S3 whenever I want to make the resonance. Balls definitely doesn't have one. I don't know about Mao or Rio though. Don't forget about defenses. Can be useful for resonance. No, yeah, but no, I'm already counting the defenses. I don't know about Rio. I will need to check Rio though. So I'm using Spartans. Asia Rio doesn't, then rip. Because Faust definitely doesn't have one, and I'm also going to be using Heisho Rio, so if not even their defenses are... That's a rip. I do have 4 characters with MB though. Like that's already a step in the right direction. The issue is that Ish's envy is her S3, so I really need to save it.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, all the Heisho units have green defense. Luckily, so Heisho Rodion does have an envy attack.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
If I could use Red Eyes though. Red Eyes does have a purple. Yeah, no, it's blue, green, and... Heisho Greg also has purple S3. The S3 is the problem. It means it's completely useless for me as well. I do know this fucker is charged and does have one. I want to see his passive though. One ally with the most charge when using a base attack skill that gains charge count, deal plus 10% damage with the final cone. Useless. Completely useless. Combat start. One ally with the least SP loses 7 SP, then gains 1 gloom damage up. What is gloom? No, I need a Rio. I definitely need a Rio, and I'm going to be using, because remember, I only have a single Rio. And I already used on the bleed team my red eyes and penitence. So it is stock for sure that I need a Rio identity as my support. So I'm grabbing Spartans, which is a Mao unit as well, which is really useful. And I do want to get the passive for this guy. Because it is... Just by owning this, is when one ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with Rupture, inflict 1 defense level down. I can definitely do that.
뜀박질 시간. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
정의 이름으로.
숨통 끊기.
I know you are on 0 SP, but holy shit, 4 tails in a row. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ish?
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위 무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피자.
I think though, I'm going to leave it here. So after I finish this and after I get the passive for Sinclair, I'm going to leave the stream here. Just got this. Let me see. Skill leather, small shield, magic defense, resistance, action speed. If you change that magic defense for action speed, it is going to be an extremely good shield for Maze of Tumult. A Maze of Tumult Alice. No, it looks really good.
신유학원. 하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터.
충전 기능 점검. 그를 깨우치지 못하면 단숨에 정리. 풍전 등화와 다를 바 없겠지.
And Alice has a double action speed one already, but it's double evasion. I think I value more resistance than evasion on Alice. Because she's on the back anyways, so fewer hits are going to hit her. Nice. If you change any stat on that shield when you're the minus on a good shirt this 7.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
No rabi-ribi this stream. You know what? I'll save the rabi-ribi. I'll save the rabi-ribi to the birthday stream.
무상한 목숨. 불그대가 지원할 뻔.
주분께서 너희에게 거는
시간
기대가
끌 것 없이
최선을 다해라.
모조리 지워버리죠. 주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Power's head. Yeah, I mean, it's already way too late. I already streamed for 6 hours. Well, 5 hours and 32 minutes, but I'm rounding. Holy 4 stars tonight. That's trash though. That's really bad. It is a protection charm, which is fine, but divine tolerance is not worth it, but those substats are garbage.
불가
Still nice though, it is a 4-star.
막아내지 못하리.
Still a purple 4-star, yes, it's still a purple 4-star. You have any lesser stones, you can throw them at that. I'm just screenshotting the blue 4-stars now. Yeah, completely fair. You might actually, that one, funny enough, that one that you just sent, that protection charm, you might actually want to change it, change something to Shorty, and you might actually, like Niall was joking, but that piece is so broad that you could probably change it to Shorty
흑수묘
and might extract a really good stone. The crit tolerance ring. Another one? Well, this one is protection charm, but the other is there are 2 weapon steel rings. Safety ring, yes.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
당신은
Yeah, very nice. That is a good one. Now, the safety ring might actually be worth it, even if it's a garbage substance. Even if it has garbage substance, it might even be worth it. Because your goal, whenever you equip that ring, is to not die.
들어본 적 있는가?
Oh, look, she actually did a lot of damage.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Yeah, she's still strong, even without the buffs.
그런 것일 테니.
Alright, let's go. I guess. Waste resources on this fuck. 11 more. What is this? Oh yeah, this. Nice. Oh yeah, you got a lot of lesser fracture full alteration stones. Nice. Okay. What do I want to eat? I need fast. I'm going to get bright fast. I need dawn. Why do I need dawn? I actually don't need dawn. I only need 50 for dawn. Is there something for dawn that I would want to get? I'll actually try to check. Let's see, what does the fluid sac do? Tremor bust and sinking? No. Event. Burn? No. Okay, so nothing for dawn. This is just tremor and sinking. She looks cool. Okay, so nothing in Limbo's past to Season 3. And it's the middle sister, but I don't need middle sister. I already have manager done. She looks funny. Nothing on pass. Nothing on season 3. Season 4. I don't need electric screaming. Nothing in 4. Yeah, I don't need more. I don't need any dawn. Who was that in your background? Both of my dogs. They are just barking. It's both of them, not just a single one. Any dawn at all here? Tell them to be quiet, it's nighttime. And then give them treats. Does she have an envy? She does, but it's skill 3 too. It is charged, so she's going to be useful for my Linadon, but it is S3. That's not good enough. This Dawn is Tremor. I might get this Dawn specifically later. But not this season, so Tremor is going to be one of my least priorities to do. Yeah, I have nothing to get with Dawn shards. I actually don't need any Dawn shards. This is Tremor as well. Don't forget. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let me see. It's lost. I mean, it is good, but no, it is not envy. Rip. What about this Dawn? She's Burn and Poise. Burn is also a team that I'm going to build way later off. I'm probably going to build Burn. No, I'm going to build sinking teams at the very end. And on top of that is going to be Burn. And on top of that is going to be Tremor. So my priority right now is finishing Bleed, then Rupture, then... Am I missing any effects? There are only 5, right? Excluding... Yeah, Charge is going to be my third. Like I'm building Bleed, Rupture, Charge on that order. Then Tremor, then Burn, and then Sinking. And the only reason why I want to build Tremor is because of this. This is the sole reason I want to build Tremor over Burn. No, but mostly debuffs. And I think Poise is... I think only Poise characters suck ass. I think they need to do something else besides gaining Poise to be good in my eyes. So I'm not counting Poise. Charge isn't a debuff, but it is a very specific buff. It is like Poise, but worse. And it can only be used by characters that do use the charge. Consider it like ammo. Oh yeah, there's ammo. There's ammo units. I mean, they do something besides using ammo, but there's another team. A full ammo team. With obviously magic bullet Aures in the center. Cap Assault is an ammo unit. But also burn. Yeah, that's mostly the thing, right? Like, poise and ammo both do something else besides the poise. For example, all the Mao units gain poise. A ton of poise. So, at the end of the day, they are not poise units, they are rupture units. Right? So that is mostly what I'm talking about. So I'm not really counting poise, and I think ammo is unique enough to be considered for a specific team instead of Rio doesn't have poise. But most of them then, let me rephrase that, most of the Mao units gain poise by themselves. They are technically rupture units. Okay, let me see the second one. Continue travels. It did say in the description that they did update on real time. Yeah, there we go. They're already level 55 and level 55. They do update on real time. I wanted to check that. Okay. Mao Fast is the only Mao. You are lying, Zach. They are the same thing. They are Heisho pack. I mean, you're already picking things, right? Like, Mao is the center of the Heisho pack, right? Now it's just nitpicking. All of them are Mao. All of them. At least to me. Faust is the center. Everyone supports Faust. So technically, all of those, just dump them together with Mao Faust and just say it's Mao. So all the Mao units. Simple. Also, Shishun is just randomly there, and she also gains poise. It's a rupture poise. That's also the reason why I grabbed her, but she's being a jobber. She's being a bigger jobber than this guy. Alright, so I don't need any more Dawn shards, so I think I'm going to just get enough for the Optite tree. I don't like doing this though. This one actually hurts. This one actually is making me stop. What I'm saying is only Rhodia and Greg get poise naturally, and Faust gets it with S3, I think. The other side just rupture. I don't know about Otis. I can probably check someone that has Otis under support and see if she gains poise. This hurts. I don't really want... I don't really want to transform any... I mean, I do need the hit clip because I'm trying to build White Hunt. I'm actually trying to get White Hunt, but it just hurts less than just close your eyes and you'll never know. Oh my god. I actually don't need any Dawn. Actually, no, I lie. Let me see if I need any Optite 4. I'll first check this one. I do need 50 for... Oh no, I need 150. I need done! I need it! For up type 4 of our ego. I do need it. I thought it was 50. Okay. Great. I still need Frost. I need Bright Frost. And of course also the shard for up type 4s. I do need Rhodia. I need up type 4 for her Heisho. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have this one up type 4. So I do need about 100. Just do it. I also need others for up type 4s. I also need Ish for up type 4s. Wild Hunt can miss out on 11, yeah. Now this hurts even less. Now that I know that I actually need all of my waifu shards. But I had to get the passive, and that's the most important thing. Shut the fuck up. No! Oh wait, free lunacy. I do not want to keep seeing this guy, though. So immediately I'm going to change it. Temple time. No. No, I actually need the lunacy. I actually need to start saving this time because I got all of these lunacy after finishing the hard mode of the time thing, and I don't have any weekly attempts anymore on Mirror to sustain the lunacy. So I actually do need to save this time. I actually need to save. No temple because it's 20 pull time. No, I actually need to save. Like, no joke, I actually need to save it. You know what? I'm feeling feisty. I'm actually going to do the second one. Oh yeah, I don't even have enough. Are you gonna pull for the Arknights collab? Maybe, depending on what units are there. Depending, Zach, on that one. Because I don't play Arknights, so I don't know what units are there or if there's anything that I would like. So I'm just going to go into the extract. No, I didn't play Arknights. I did see Arknights. I have seen Arknights gameplay and I've seen like a bunch of stuff, so it is a game that I just haven't played because it's the same as Blue Archive. I think I am way too late to the party. Yeah, me neither. I just saw some gameplay, so I do know that if there are some very specific units that I really like, I will try to get them. Hopefully they aren't broken units, because I don't want them. If they are waifus, I'll get them. And most likely they are going to be the waifus. I don't think there's anything that they could make for the collab with Arknights with guys. Funny enough. I don't think there's any. Giga Chats as well. No, yeah, but I think it's the same as Blue Archive. It is a waifu game. I don't play it, so I'm not sure. I don't know if there are some guys. But I think the guys are like the 3 stars or something like that. And if, trust me, if they make the low rarity units, they collab just to make them guys, just to make some units for the guys, it's going to flop. Because the idea is obviously to grab the popular units, which is quite obviously going to be females, and add them into the collab. There's guys and furries and Arknights. Well, yeah, but popular and high rarity is basically what I'm getting at. played it for a bit, but I don't like tower defense. I do like tower defense, but I think I'm way too late for the party on that.
내 바쁘. 내 밥. 새로운 배달 서우 사냥감을 찾은 건가? 시간을 서우 사냥감을 찾은 건가? 다음 배송지는
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
7-hour stream. Just this fight. Just this fight. I'm feeling feisty. $115 and 226. What the fuck? This fight will take an hour. I don't know. Don't forget about Durante. Who is this guy targeting? Ish. I want to see the clash though. Hopeless, yeah. Neutral foe, but she's at 0 SP, so she can be a jobber. Because it is a 4 coin that can roll up to 20, and mine is just a single coin, so it just takes a single fuck up. It just takes a single fuck up, and Ish is going to probably die. Please use fluid sac. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I was just wondering like how it was going to be. Now this sack is the fight that I thought I would need Durante for. This is the fight that I thought I would need. Superbia, I have Superbia as well. But I could probably use Superbia for Fluid Sac though. Because I don't have a lot of resources, especially not for Fluid Sac. Yeah, it is a free Fluid Sac. Especially, I only have 4 light blue, and it uses 4 for Fluid Sac. So I might use Superbia. This MV, Pessy, Tulam are pretty annoying. Luckily, you'd never need to use more stasis on them. Yeah. I mean, Brigitte, it wouldn't be too bad to have this Betafall enemies, because I cannot clash with anyone except the ones they are targeting. Which is a little bit of an issue. I could probably use... Since I'm using Fluid Sac, I cannot use the Intercept for Faust. Which is also kind of an issue. So, I don't think halving this... well, I mean, both are good, but I think I do want DSP. Now, Spartan already left. So, do tell me your opinion. I'm Aiden now. Do you think Superbia is a better? Because I don't have enough resources to spam Fluid Sac twice. And I think I will need to spam it twice. It's a free SP and HP heal. It's ego resources though. It does still consume my SP. Well, she does gain the SP back, but yeah, you know what? Yes, it's going to be Superbia. Wait, can I do multiple or is it just one? Yeah, it's just one. Okay. I forgot to equip Dawn's ego. I'll do it the next fight. I'm not going to use her ego anyways. I forgot to keep Dawn's magical setup for egos. But again, I don't think I'm going to need it, so... Okay, let's see. Targeted by a 6 and a 5. I'm gonna go shard fluid sack and be a piece of shit. I wish I could MB right now though, because I do have S3 for this, but for some reason Rhodia didn't roll any of her S1s. Dominating. I can't intercept this guy, so I'm just going to intercept this. So seated that is hurting you. How is this seated though? Because Rhodia rolled an S2 and S3, and the next one is also an S2. Her next kill is also an S2, so there is no envy in sight. Favor, that's really bad. It is her S3, maybe she clashes better with this. No, it's still struggling. All of them hopeless. Well, at least this one I can kinda win it if I get extremely lucky. The other one, no. I kinda wanna get rid of this fuck. He's struggling. I don't want to waste the S3 though. I just know that she's going to be a jobber because she only needs to mess one. Turn 1 has taken us 5 minutes, I believe so. I just need to start the engine up because I'm starting at 0 SP, so I need to really consider my options here until I reach 45 SP, and it's going to be a lot easier.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hopefully they are not such jobbers after healing some SP.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I highly doubt this fight is gonna take an hour. Yeah, I highly doubt so too. As long as I don't... one of these guys don't become a jobber before reaching... Oh, nice! That's an immediate stagger, and yes, she's... Oh? Never mind. I mean, I did break at least one of them. So... I think that saved her life. Funny enough, I think that actually saved her life. Because if the other guy, yeah, he managed to break. Oh, Well,
적군의 함정.
that's definitely a retry.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
That's definitely a retry.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Yeah, I still have my superior. So this one is already set. I wish I could... Oh, they're completely different. There's no plus 600% now. It's not as useful now since Paul's not first. I still have an S3 on Rodian, and I have a resonance. I have the good resonance. She might still be able to win. Yeah, she's favored. And a lot of clashes. Dominating. Even. So I'll check it. Unopposed, dominating. So 3 dominating. I'm going to take the hardest hitting skill. There's no way I lose it, right? It's 1624. And the other guy is 517. So there's a very small chance that I actually fuck up. Or that I actually lose the clash. A very small chance, but... a tiny one, but still the... Yes. It is a very tiny chance. This is neutral. Struggling. What about this? Favored and favored. Neutral and struggling. Yeah. I'm going to need it like this. Ishi is going to tank another hit again. By the way. But I do have a resonance. For which one is the most favored? What about this? Still struggling. Okay. This is a Gloom Resonance, which is going to be huge. As long as none of them become jobbers. This is a weighted attack too. So I have 2 weighted attacks on turn 1. So I might be able to stagger them. Might be able to stagger them. Okay, she won. She won the clash. Not a lot of damage, but that's okay. She's not a jobber! There we go. Ooh.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 아직 죽지 마라.
Aji, hold on. Not a jobber. Not a jobber, by the way.
왕관을 뭉갠다.
Fluid sac did, but remember, it is 6 enemies. It is 6 enemies, so she is getting most of her, the max amount of damage that she can do. It's time to do it again. Wait, what am I losing? Oh, it's just an S1. Okay. I think this... I think I want to waste... No, wait. No, yeah, another one is coming for Rhodia. Okay, perfect. I want to waste the shitty skills. Not that I have much of a choice anyways. Wait, can I clash with this? It's favored only. Favored only, that's an issue. Yeah. This should get everyone to 45 SP, or very close to 45 SP. Yeah, Magical Dawn is winning the clashes.
이 정도쯤이야?
Oh no, she rolled tails. She should still do a lot of damage though. Yeah, 184.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Now let's see. Boss needs to clash. For sure she needs to clash. Oh no, False is 4. False is 4. Does this each get I can probably get her to stagger though. I need to kill this guy though. This and this. I think that should be enough. I don't think I can get False to kill. Because she is going to use... She is using an ego. But I can't afford this one to go through, so I want to stagger her before she moves. So I need the fastest 2 units to get her to stagger. So I can't afford. Do you think she's going to deal 80 damage? I really don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, I was going to put Dawn. Maybe Dawn is enough to kill. Maybe Dawn does 80 damage. It is staggered. I do have the buff, don't I? Yeah, plus 30% damage against destroyed or staggered parts. I don't know if it counts this as a part, or if it's a different unit and it doesn't apply, but maybe if it does apply, it does kill. She's 32 SP though, so if she rolls a single tail, she might not kill.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh no, I'm not dealing any damage. Okay, No! 9 HP! Fuck!
죽지 마라.
이 정도쯤이야? 좀 추상네.
9 HP! And it's a clashable guard, isn't it? Let me see if it works like I think it might be able to work.
불가
Yes! Yes!
막아내지 못할
She says 45. It works as I thought it would. Perfect.
깨우치시게.
Nice. All allies deal 30% damage, but minus 25% to max HP on all allies. I just need 119 crates for Thumb Salt. He's coming no matter what I have to do. Good luck, Quixote. Good luck, silly Quixote. I wish you... Are you recharging twice a day with Lunacy, by the way? You probably can do it if you do so. On hit, if the enemy lost HP, heal HP equal to 10% of the damage dealt. All allies lose 3 bleed count at turn end. If I lose 3 bleed count, does it count for the bloodlust? Or is it just if it does damage to me? I'm doing 2 Enkepalin recharges daily, and I turn all of that into modules. You probably have enough time then, definitely. Now hear me out. This looks like trash, and it is trash. No, I don't have Blood Fiends. Not on this run. Debuffs is across everything. Debuffs are across everything. But this is just general, like on hit, if the enemy lost HP, I heal HP equal to 10% of the damage dealt. So this is just giving me the Blood Fiends effect to myself. This is literally just everyone heals equal to 10% of the damage dealt. Which doesn't... It's actually really good because it has enemy max HP plus 10% only. If I reach the stagger threshold, I think I just simply suck. So this sounds good, and I actually like it, removing the first stagger threshold. Because it only gives enemy max HP plus 10%, so... When hit, gain 2 offense, level up next turn. I don't think I want this. I don't really want to get hit. Although broken unbreakable coins might just trigger this and might give me a bunch of damage. But that's just very niche. Damage is defeated, gain 2 ego resource of the skill affinity. No. Starting from number 7 deployed in it, no. All allies deal 30% damage, but I take 25% max HP. I mean, if I fuck up on the fight, that 25% max HP that I could have had doesn't really matter, because they get staggered, and they're still going to get fucked the next turn. So just simply dealing plus 30% damage just is really good, and I just have to simply not screw up. It's just max HP. But I think it's between these two. What do you think, Zach? It's between these two. This is simple. I do lose 25% max HP, but as long as I don't get hit, it is called life of death or death. The thing is, my reasoning at least is, it depends on how you want to play it. The thing is, we don't have a lot of HP, right? Especially not the waifus that I have. I still don't have a single tank. The only tank is Gregor, and he's a jobber. So, like, that. So if I fuck up, even if I don't have this minus 25% max HP, I'm going to get staggered anyways. So, that's pretty much already dead. If I survive with 17 HP, like, same, that's already dead anyways. They can deal a bunch of damage as well, so 25% max HP might not even matter, and just dealing plus 30% damage would allow me to reach the stagger thresholds for them easier, and rushing as well whenever they are staggered, because I also have a 30% damage when they are staggered, so this is a 60% damage increase. This, having the enemy max HP plus 10% is not that bad, and of course, if I take it slow, or a little bit slow, obviously healing for 10% of every single damage that I deal is really good, but I do think that losing free bleed count might fuck my Manager Dawn team. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative though. If it's multiplicative, it's even better. I'm just thinking that it's additive, so I'm just considering 60% damage, but if one applies and then another applies, it's even more damage than I was already thinking. So I think I'm going to go for the general one, because same as this, same reasoning as the damage up. If I don't fuck up, I don't really need to heal. So it is a nice buff, but at the same time, it's not really that useful. So I think I'm just going to take this one. Hello. Hello, everyone. So they are at 20 SP, by the way. And they have a resonance. They have a resonance. I do have a resonance too, though. Let's see. They're backup, so they get an SP buff. Yeah, they're the backup, yep. Huge, 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 huge. The problem is this, though. Okay, now did you do your Dan dispatches? Fuck, I forgot! Shit. Let me finish this fight, and I'll get into Wizardry real quick. I completely forgot. Shit. I mean, thank you, Zach. I will have probably not have an urgency now, but let's just finish this. Let's just finish this. Yeah, I deal so much damage. Oh no. No! 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 Linadon, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's KK hit. No, he is Gregor, I think. No, it's Mao Gregor, isn't he? No. Oh no, yeah, it's KK hit. Jesus fucking Christ. Linadon became a jobber! Not a Gigalite. Yes, I am streaming for way too long now. Seven-hour stream. Maybe I'll actually do it. Holy shit, no! Linadon is...
목숨을 부딪힐 필요까지 있었나.
I need to do it again. I actually need to do it again. Hopeless. Hopeless. I need to manage to stagger these fuckers. No, I can do it. I can do it. Rio is going to die. Rio is just simply going to die. This one is going to get staggered. Staggered. She's going to lose the clash, so she's not going to matter. Staggered, and I need to hit Cliff. No, that's a 3 though. I need this, this. Something like this. If they don't get staggered, I'm fucked.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
유효하군.
과연 가치없 죽어라.
어머, 놀랐어?
Why the fuck did he not get staggered, by the way?
승객 무력 확인.
Okay, they are all staggered. There are more! Oh no. I would wish I had the actual Linadon. I wish I had actual Linadon, but that's fine. That's fine. I need to counter this because no, it didn't give me the option. It didn't give me the option to change. I think it's continuous. Hopeless? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's the same fight, which is the issue. Oh my fucking god, that's... Just gives me the buff in between, yeah. All of them are hopeless. This is favored, this is good. Okay, I got a favored one. But this one is hopeless. I do kind of want to kill Yes, it is. It is Ardor Blossom. Holy shit, it's hopeless. Yikes, that fucking sucks. Nobody can fucking clash well with this. I think I'm fucked. Oh, wait. I can't. She has 7 speed. Nobody can clash with her. She's fast, yeah. Nobody can clash. Just literally Rio is the only one. Shit. There's really nothing. Maybe I can hope. Maybe I can hope. It says struggling, but I do have a very minor chance. Because it is a single coin for Magic Bullet. Mine is also a single coin. I have 45 SP. Well, it's going to be 35 after using. So I have a very minor chance that it rolls 24. And since she's on 30 SP, she has a relatively decent chance to roll tail. So it is the base one. The base one is 10. So I'm going to have higher SP. If I roll heads and she rolls tails, I win. No! Fuck! She got staggered.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Nice heads. Okay, that killed 4.
몸을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
Please, I need these 4s to stagger.
마음에 들면 그런다. 솔직히 말해라 잘해. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬.
Not enough damage. Stagger? I think that's stagger. I think that sounded like stagger. Yes, she staggered. Fuck. I wasn't expecting this one to be so difficult, by the way. This fuck is using an ego. Lena, don't fuck up this time. Who is targeting this? Oh, that's bad. Wait until we have the fight the Heisho in rollway, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, this one is targeting Ish. Favored. What about this one? Struggling. Okay, no, I definitely need to do this. She can probably hit fast. Struggling though. This one is struggling. She does have a chance because this is steady SP against 45 SP, and it's 2 coins versus 1 coin. She has a decent chance, even if it's struggling. It has a decent chance. This could go either way, but if I roll heads, I win, regardless of his result. And I cannot intercept this one with anyone but Faust. Why are they just spamming ego? Because they can, basically. Okay, perfect. Maybe I stagger one of them just randomly, and I don't need to deal with any of the fucks. I think this kills as well, by the way. S3 on Linedon is very powerful. If not, then definitely the stagger. Yeah, it didn't kill. Yeah, I'm not in that bodysuit, Faust. Holy, that shield actually saved her from being staggered. Don't be a jobber! Don't be a jobber! Okay. One is dead. 2 are staggered. None are... 1 is using ego. Dawn is using ego. Shit. Can I clash with anyone? I don't want to keep using my egos though. It is 1623. It is 8 speed as well, by the way. But I think I can manage. Funny enough, if I do this at minimum speed, yeah. If I try to clash with Yearnin Mirkala, wait, what do I need for Yearnin Mirkala? Depends on what I need. Envy, Pride. Okay, I have plenty of the resources that Yearnin Mirkala uses. I will try to clash with Yearnin Mirkala. Should hit all of them. I don't think it's going to kill though. However, if I just dogpile on Dawn, I think I can manage somehow. So there's going to be dogpiling. Wait, who is this one attacking? Yeah, no, but that's fine. I don't care about that. I'm mostly just looking to stagger all of them. So if I dogpile on this Dawn, she should be staggered before I have to clash. Oh no, she's going to clash first. Because Dawn is faster. No, I forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, she's faster. She's faster. She's prioritized the clash. Yeah, someone died. No, I'm... No, if one dies, I'm not going to continue.
일어나고
Even if I was doing good. Wait, can I give up? And this time actually equip the proper Dawn ego. Yeah, it dumped me all the way to the beginning, so it doesn't matter now. Alright. Yeah, it actually ended up taking an entire hour. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가
It
제일
actually
빡세요.
took an hour. I don't even remember if I have this done. It is up tight too. I mean, that's fine. Better than Yearn or Mikala for clashing. Yeah, turn 1 fluid sack time. Superbia. Now, who is clashing with the 7? Because I can't intercept the 7s. And they're both targeting. Oh my fucking god. What's up, Suck? What's up? No, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I can't intercept any of this. And it's crazy how they get this much speed. I was thinking about using free Linnet on Ego on the second wave so you can spam it twice, but you might not need it. Yeah, I might not need it. The resources required are MV Pride, which I do have, but I do need the Gloom, which is the light blue, for Fluid Tech. I'm lacking light blues, which is mainly the issue. Which one is the hardest hitting? At +7 poise, coin power +1, gain 2 poise, inflict 2 offense level down and 1 offense level down. I think this one is not going to do anything. For this, gain 3 poise. If target has 7+ bleed, coin power +1, and this inflicts bleed, but this is worse because I don't have any Manchaland unit, so getting bleed is not beneficial to me. So I'm going to clash with this one. Now it's just 3 remaining. Faybird. Unopposed. Who is clashing with this? Oh no, I actually need to... No, hold on. I have an extra one. Neutral. Shit. Okay, like this. The first round, luckily, is only 6 units, so there's no backups. Oh no, she hit tails. I mean, she's a 0 SP, I get it, but...
옳다.
she's clashing from afar, deflecting bullets.
공간을 뭉갠다. 차포잡이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 아직 죽지 마라.
Dimension Shredder. Where is it targeting? Can I clash with this? No, hopeless. It is an ego. Struggling. Trust. I believe. Faust doesn't move first anymore, but I do need the fluid sac again. I think leaving each alone should be fine. No! Didn't believe hard enough. I think she's going to become staggered anyways. If not, I can probably force a clash. Not tails again, come on. 2 tails in a row.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀.
Was that Ish and Ish violence? I don't know which one is Ish violence. Okay, 2 staggered. Ishmael versus Ishmael. No. Definitely not. That is not Ishmael. That is if you see when they die, they become... What the fuck is that? No idea. Something with an eye. Yeah, Ish and Ish violence. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. They're all targeting... That's perfect that this fucker is targeting the slowest unit, by the way. That's not post-goon shit. What? How what? How is it good that it's targeting the slowest unit? Because I can dogpile on him. For example, I can do... I can do this. And this. And since he has 10 HP, this should be enough to kill. Oh yeah, that's true. No, but I have 7 SP on this one. I mean, speed. So she should move first. Yeah, but last time it was literally an 8 speed versus my units that were 7 speed or below. This is a 6 speed. And I should move first because I have 7 speed. So I should kill before anything. Yeah, they are 1 hit away from dying. Actually, I want this. Yeah, thank you, Zuck. For the staggered units, I think I'd prefer not getting screwed by the egos. So even if I waste some damage, they are at 60 and 76 HP anyways.
만만치 않겠거든. 본인이 하지.
아직 죽지 마라. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Yeah, get fucked.
이제 깨우치시게.
I didn't waste any damage because I was clashing with 2. I did 4 attacks. Okay, perfect. Well, now they are using... This is huge, by the way. They are just wasting the resources. They are just wasting the resources, and I can do the same. Oh, this... Oh, no. This is 8 speed, though. Oh, fuck. Fluid time. I don't think I want to fluid though. I mean, I'm favored because it has minus 35 SP. Its lowest is 20 though. Can I roll a 20? No, it's literally hopeless. Oh wait, I didn't check the defense. Maybe the defense can actually roll. That's even worse. No, I have to sacrifice. It uses less resources that I need. If he wins, you're fucked. Yeah, I don't have any choice though. I don't have a choice. Yeah. It is minus 35 SP versus 34 though. So if it does win, that's fucked.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 모든
Good.
경험들은 하우스가
Good.
알아요.
Can she heal herself, by the way?
최근엔 좋았어요.
Because she's the lowest SP. Yeah, she healed herself. She healed her own SP. Nice. I think I'm better off right now as I was before. Because before the next wave, they were allowed to start spamming the resources because they didn't use that many egos on the first round, and now they have literally no resources. They have 1, 3, 1, 3, and the rest of them are 0. So I might be okay. Just using the shitty skills. Yeah, I killed faster, but I think this one actually worked out better because now I have 45 SP on everyone. Yeah, that definitely. Yeah, that did happen. But now that they used egos, they consumed all of the resources without really accomplishing anything. So I might have a better time on this on stage 2 with this. And I'm definitely taking this. I definitely want that 30% damage.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나.
Never mind, it resets every round for them. It resets for every round. Oh. I was like, maybe, but no. Do I just start with Linadon? Like, do I just... Do I just rip the bandage off? Because I do have Envy Resonance, so it's also going to activate this. Deal plus 2% damage for every love and hate, and gain 1 magical arcana. I could fluid as well. I could, yeah. But I wish that pause moved after Linadon. Because if I fluid, the SP heal is going to be completely useless. I could save it for next turn. I think that would be better, yeah. Especially since I outspeed everyone. I don't need to stagger them immediately. It would be fine if I stagger them all, but I could save Fluid Sac for the backup stagger. And she's literally winning against everything. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Plus fluid will deal more damage if you do stagger, since the stagger damage buff. Yeah, that too. That too, specifically. So it might be best to save it for the next one. So I'm hitting all of them except one. And I think I'm going for this. Overwalking, yeah. This one is going to go for quite a long time. I'm actually locked in. I kind of want to kill this this one though. Lena missing all the good content. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, this one is focusing. Okay, I think I can do this. I'm activating the resonance. Yeah, all of them are locked. Do I just hope that it staggers all of them? No. Because then you're breaking the run, potentially. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do not want to start since round 1 again. Okay, so... You know, I think this is a good idea if I just pause. Because I have relied on Linadon ult and she failed me. Yeah, rip. It would be better if I had charge, but I think she also counts the consumed charge for this one. Left him with 50 HP. But was it stagger potential? I'm going to intercept this one. For this... Struggling? What the fuck do you mean? Never mind, I guess I'm intercepting with Faust. No, this horse didn't get staggered. Rip. I guess this is the one that I'm going to be slashing or intercepting. Okay, so I'm intercepting this one. I'm clashing with this with False here, so I don't need to worry about these two. I clash with this one. I'm clashing with this. So I have 5 covered. And I think I'm going to do this. Potentially staggering her before she uses this one, because I don't like the odds for this. So let's go. This should be fine. That was such a shit amount of damage, by the way. She rolled tails! That's...
정의보다도 순자, 사랑보다 불간자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세하며 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운
As long as she doesn't
나와 그대의 힘을
roll tails
나의 힘을 보여줄
or hit tails on the second coin. Okay. That's a lot of damage!
유효하군.
어머, 놀랐어?
I think they all got staggered, by the way. No, she didn't kill them, and that is good! That is good, Sak. That is good. Because they are staggered. Remember, this is a 12-unit fight. This is a 12-unit fight, which means that if she did kill all of them, new units would have took their place and just start spamming the egos, and I would have been fucked. I think this is a way better outcome. Not killing them barely. And now I can do fluid sac and kill them. While staggering 2 units in the process as well. Handpick which ones you want to kill then. I do think that Fluid Sac is going to not kill them. I think it deals like 25 or 30 damage per unit, and then that's multiplied by 5. Like 40 damage. So that means this one is dying because of Fluid Sac. These ones are staying at 10 HP. Which I think it's completely fine. Because I can do the strategy that I told you. The one that you know. Which is I just dogpile with a faster unit. Or I can just spam Fluid Sac again. Oh no, never mind, I don't have more Gloom. Those were with tail rolls. Yeah. I in BP almost there. Then unlimited boxes. Yes, Radius. It is 120 though. Heads might kill them all. Oh yeah, that's true. It was... Oh. Then I might just want to dogpile on Magic Bullet. Because I don't have... There's no burn. So I'm not that scared about this post specifically. So I will just dogpile on Magic Bullet. And you know what? I'll do one attack on this one. One singular attack. I think like this. This would be really fine. She hit heads now. Yeah, she killed all of them. I mean, that's fine. I think since I'm using S3, I think I'm staggering this fast. Yeah. Yeah, and I killed Magic Bullet as well. And I guess I killed that one too. He's using the ego to kill fast. Oh. Oh no. And he's 6 speed as well. Oh no. And she's going to corrode because she's in negative magical form. It might not be too bad though if she corrodes. It might not be too bad if she corrodes. No, that hits my allies. It's already guaranteed because he's in negative form. It's already guaranteed. Look at this. It says 100% to corrode. Which means that regardless if I use the overclock or not, she's going to corrode. Oh, if I don't overclock, I don't hit my allies. Okay. I prefer the dominating. Wait, hold on a second. If I kill Faust... Oh no, Jisang moves before me. Never mind, never mind. I was going to say, if I kill Faust before Jisang uses his ego, is he just going to kill another unit, or does it cancel it? I was going to ask that. I don't think it cancels, so it just kills another one. Or it does the less damage. I had my ego target get killed and my ego still went off. But did it go by killing another unit, or did it go by doing the less damage version? I think AoE skills still go if the targets are still alive. I can try. I definitely want to dogpile on this one though. Wait, what the fuck? I'm favored with a skill. I think this is the best that I can do, quite honestly. Why did it move before Faust? Oh, because I used the defensive. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh no, the target changed. The target's changed because that fucker killed.
이렇게 무슨 소용이야. 누군가는 납작한 생활을 하는 거야. 그게 너도. 난 선택받았어. 널 향해 달라.
I definitely saw my units there. I saw my units there. It didn't hit any of the enemy units because the targets changed. The targets changed, so it didn't kill any of the enemy units. It did 4 attacks on my units. Yeah, it didn't do anything to the enemy team. It just simply nuked my own team. Great. That's actually funny. It is not for me. It's already way too late. Alright, Zach. I need to put the dog outside to pee and get food. I should probably go get something to eat. If I'm going to continue streaming, it's already been 7 hours, but if I'm going to continue streaming, I might as well get something to eat. Just let me at least finish this one, because it is bothering me a little bit. You'll be quicker than me. Yeah, no, this is not a good one. If since it puts me all the way back to the first wave, I can retry as many times as I want until it becomes nearly perfect. All right. Does it change anything? No, it doesn't. It's still like that. Alright.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 최근엔 좋았어요. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Most of them are staggered. What is this bug? The fuck? 2 arrows. Okay. I want to use blue attack again. She's so slow though. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워.
Yeah, I know. Ain't no fucking way.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
승객 무력 확인.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
옳다.
Tree staggered, but bruh. 3 of them would be dead if she hit tail. If she hit heads. I'm favored though. At least dominating that one. Alright, then I'm going to kill this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠. 승객 보관 준비. 가적 죽어.
이제 깨우치시길.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
빈틈투성이네.
흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
I have returned. Welcome back. I just finished the first round. I think this is a good point for me to go make my food. Then I'll return. It is going to be chair stream for a bit. No more chair stream. I'm back. I got a bowl of cereal. Simple, but since it's night, I don't think I want something heavy. Alright, let's analyze the situation again. That sounds nice though. I think we're going on the same strategy. I'm just going to use it once though. Magical girl. The flavorless. I don't know if it's called the same in where you live, but it's Kellogg's. It has a chicken in it. Yeah, Kellogg's cornflakes. Yeah. Fuck cornflakes. It is fine. Flavorless. I prefer the chocolate ones or really sweet ones. Yeah, me too, but my mom likes the flavorless one. And it's completely fine for me. Like, I don't mind it. Also, we did learn on the previous round. I'm kind of trying to remember, but it did stagger all of them. Linadon ego is enough to stagger all of them. So if she hits 2 heads, she kills all of them. But I think even if she hits 2 tails, it's enough to stagger them all. Yeah, the last one, she hit 1 head and she left them at like 60 HP. Yeah, almost killed them. So even if she hits 2 tails, then she will stagger them all. And if she hits 2 heads, she wipes them all. Now what I have to choose is who do I want to kill. This fish can't intercept anyone, so she's just going to clash on this one. Honestly, maybe this just kills everything. Not because I'm relying on Linadon to actually wipe all of them and hit double heads. But mostly because it seems like I'm going to be able to hit all of them. I like this. I have winning clashes on all of them. Plus Dawn's ego. Let's try it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
I can do fluid sack later to try to stagger 4 or 5 of them. The unbreakable coins. I hate the unbreakable coins though on enemies. Oh, I lost it. Oh. For a moment I thought that the left one was me, but no, that was a doppelganger.
정의보다도 큰 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나 슬레이어!
Just waiting for the wipe. Let's see. Does it hit? Double tails. Yeah, now it's just wiping the rest with the attack that I was choosing. Yeah.
승객 보관 준비.
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is a little bit of an issue because I did kill 3 and 3 of them came out. And holy shit, oh no. Oh no. Contempt. No, I killed 3. If you count, there's a new force. Oh, she didn't stagger! Never mind! Okay. I thought it was a new unit because she didn't stagger. Why didn't she stagger though? Where are the passives? Can I read the passives? No. Here's time for fluid sack. Do I win the clash here? Oh no, I don't want to clash on this one. Yeah, Rio's 3 speed. I definitely need to clash on this one with Fluid Sack though. It's the fastest enemy unit and I am the fastest, so this should happen first. I don't trust Fluid Sac to kill Rio, though. It is definitely going to kill this guy. 16 HP. It's definitely killing this one. I don't think it's going to kill Rio, or if he rolls head, then she kills. I'm not going to rely on that, though. I do kill one. I want to dogpile on the mage. This one definitely doesn't die, even if it rolls head. Yeah. Then I'll leave it like that then. And I want to dogpile on mage. So it's going to be this. This because I need gloom. This and this. Okay, I killed two. I kill another two here. The dogpile should be enough to kill this. Like this. No, wait. No, yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's trust. She has 45 SP. It's going to be... yeah, 25. It rolled heads. Nice. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be enough to kill Rio.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
That's not good. That's definitely not good. Oh no, she's going to do hit. No! She's... You dare use my spells against me, Potter? Holy shit! I think I'm fucked. I actually think I'm fucked. Yeah. The game say fuck you. Aha. That's bad. I don't have an AoE either. I think this is a reset. I'm not even going to try. I need to stack a little bit more gloom at the beginning, on the very first stage. If I can stack enough gloom to spam fluid sac twice, yeah, and one of my fastest units is staggered, and nobody is targeting her. It's just splash damage. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. I need to retry.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Oh yeah, that's right. 1 second then. Let me open Wizard Room. No. Probably, as I said, since I'm already at the beginning, it doesn't matter how many times I retry this stage. I don't think... Oh, this one looks really good. This one looks really decent. Okay, Dawn is moving first for some reason, and Faust is moving very late. However, I think this one looks really decent. Especially since I can abuse the fact that one of their fastest units is targeting Faust. Durante. No, yeah, first I check if I can like fight all of them. Because it won't matter if I use Durante if the clashes are garbage. So I do want the Gloom. I definitely want the Gloom. It's just struggling though. Shit. Struggling to... This is favored. Favored. Hopeless. What are the... No, this done is hopeless too. Yeah, no, this is the reason, right? This is the reason why I didn't use Durante. It looked good, but no, this is slow. But holy shit, does it fuck me over really bad? Again, fast is not moving first. All of my units are 4 or below, and their units are 5, 6, and 4. And everyone is focusing this one. Yeah, no. Definitely a retry.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Struggling. I think I see this, yeah. The same shit. Nope. Yeah, I know. No, these are being really bad, by the way. They might look fine, but unless they target their individual ones and my units can win, or fast move first, like this one, I think I can just simply restart forever. Yeah, fast can clash all of them except this one. How about this? Neutral. Struggling. This one looks like a decent one. And there are 4s and 3s as well. Favored. I need to intercept 3 more. I can wait to absorb this. I should probably continue doing the wizardry stuff as fast as I can. I don't want to waste the S3 though. I need to save Ish's S3 for for the envy. Guess I can intercept with all of them, so... Struggling, favored, favored. I don't like those oats, so... I have a better one. Favored, favored. Yeah, I can in this one. Struggling and hopeless. Favored and struggling. This one is struggling. This one is also struggling. Alright. I think this one is decent. Yeah, it's the neutral one. This one. This. Then this. And this.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 거스라긴. 차포자리라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Again. Fucking. Again. Why does this guy have 8 speed though? That's horrible. I don't think I have a chance on this one. Only have a high chance. I probably just want to tank it. I will use it regardless because I do want the gloom. I do need the gloom resources. Maybe it has a very small chance for me to actually win on that one. A very, very small chance. I only want to dogpile on this one. I need to kill this. Thank you, Zach. Cut his fucking dick off. This... this might actually work out, not really work out, but this might actually be decent, considering he's faster than Forced. So this clash is happening first. This clash without this. So she's going to lose, and I'm most likely going to get hit by a lot. Then Faust is going to move and is going to heal them up. And there's still a chance that I win the clash against this ego with this S3 from Audis. There's a very slim chance because he's minus 5 SP, and minus 5 SP means that he probably has like a 60% chance or 55% chance to roll tails. So he's going to have an 18, and if Audis at 23 SP manages to roll 4 tails, I mean 4 heads in a row, I will win the clash. So there's a small chance. There's a small chance that it's not that small. It can definitely happen. It's not winning a lottery, so it can definitely happen. Yeah, small chance. And if I lose the clash, I'm going to get damaged. But Faust is going to heal it back up. And I'm going to gain the SP. Yeah, small chance, but not minuscule. Yeah, indeed. So I think this is the best that I can do. Let's just hit it. No! She rolled the 4 heads, but that fucker hit the 40% chance. No, Audis actually did hit all of the heads. It wasn't Audis, it was this piece of shit that actually stacked the coin. It was this piece of shit. That fucker actually hit his heads. But Audis hit 4 heads in a row. I just needed that piece of shit to roll tails. Oh, that was so close though. She pulled ahead on that. She definitely pulled ahead on that. Okay, so I can clash with this. So it's time to dogpile. Actually, I want forced to kill that one. So dogpile with the weakest and gloom. There we go. Like that. It should be like that. Yeah, but I also need Force to kill to gain a little bit of the SP back. I need her at least at 45. But yeah, I definitely need to dogpile this one. Let's see. Does she kill? No, she doesn't kill. I can kill on the next turn though.
승객 무력화 확인.
Okay, she's staggered. She's at 1 HP, by the way. She's at 1 HP.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
게 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
I think I can send Force to kill the 1 HP. And I can dogpile again. I can use defense to waste turns. If I had a Gloom, I would definitely do that. If I had a Gloom, I would do that. But sadly, no, I don't see any Gloom. There's one coming on S3 for Odeon. Yeah, Ish has one, but I don't think she's going to be able to use it. Unless I kill with Ish. If I kill with Ish, I definitely get a... Yeah. Unforced. Can probably kill, honestly. I think I got an idea. I definitely have an idea. So I'm gonna do this. This, and this, and this. So Force should kill and gain the SP, and then Ish should be able to use the Gloom on the 1 HP. Never mind, she didn't kill. She left him with 5 HP. But she still gained the SP, so that's completely fine. Okay, 45 SP on everyone. I have a little bit more Gloom to use. I still have the MV. I have the MV resonance for Dawn's ego. And as always, getting the 30% damage.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니야.
Now,
좋은 움직임이로구나.
fuck. Dawn is so slow. Dawn is so slow. Why is she the slowest? And there's no one targeting her. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. It might still work though. It might still work. It is not going to be as smooth because everyone is going to be clashing before Dawn shoots her laser. But it might still work. Okay, everyone is clashing, but Dawn is moving at the end. But everyone is favored or dominating. And I do have the envy residence. Envy and a little bit of other residents. I don't know how this one is going to work though. But let's see. Okay. We trust. In Dawn, we trust.
것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 승객 무력 확인. 아직 죽지 마라. 무상은 없음.
Yeah, it's rollway. It's the hardest content. I've been resetting these stages quite a lot. Okay, everything went well. Everything went well. Holy.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을
Does it give good reward? Yes, it does.
여기서 빛의 맹세한다.
But you do need more than you have right now, Radius. I'm barely able to do it right now. And that's because I managed to get like a very good lock on a bunch of stuff.
실수 의도
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Decent is not enough for this content specifically. I'm struggling really hard, and I think my teams are more than decent. Shit. This is really bad. Yeah, the whole thing is not gonna cut it. A card not being bad doesn't mean that it's good for very specific content. It's just that it's probably not enough for this content. Hold on, give me a second. I'm sending the request on Wizardry. Just give me a second. Kurokomo is fine. Yeah, then dispatch is it's out already. Oh shit, let me do then. Alright. Alright, I sent my dispatches. I think I'm done with the dailies. Go farm the beacon. No. I'm already getting out of the game. I want to hyper focus on Limbus right now. Okay. Nice, Radius. Alright, let's see. let's analyze the situation right now. There's one ego that is probably going to fuck me up, since Linadon has 3 S1s lined up, so she's going to be extremely weak for the time being, and I'm not using her ego until she bounces back. So I need an S3. I need an S3. That is really bad news. The good news though is that I can probably intercept all of the ones that are attacking right now. Base power +1 for every hysteria. Gain +4 love-hate count 2 times per turn. It's unbreakable as well. Yeah, but I think since I can clash with everyone, I might just kill. I cannot intercept with this one. I think I'm going for this clash. Hopeless. There's a very high chance that I win this, because I have 45 SP, so most of the time, or most likely, I'm going to hit 25. And the guy is on 10 SP. Are you still in part 2? I keep resetting. Some shit goes awry on some stuff, so I keep resetting. Have you even made it to Magic Bullet? What do you mean, have I made it to Magic Bullet? Is that part 3? Magic Bullet is the final boss fight of part 2. No. I haven't made it. I have only done wave 2. I've only reached wave 2. This all relies on Faust. You can shoot bullets that you can't clash and one-shot your Cinas. Yeah, the thing is that I'm losing a Cina on wave 2. I don't think I can do the final one without all of my units surviving. At least the stage 2, which is why I've been resetting. I have good units for backup. So if I lose any of the ones that you see right now on screen, I'm immediately fucked.
시간 끌 것 없이
Shit.
모조리 치워.
Yeah, no, she lost. I was kind of expecting that. I have resources for an ego to clash, anyways.
칼을 칠 때인가?
Yeah.
적군의 함정인가?
밀려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
This is a reset again.
너무 주눅들지 말거라.
You can just get reset on part 3 and you can use any group of...
부딪힐 필요까지 있었나?
No, yeah, I know, but I don't think I can kill the final boss of part 2 without any of my units. In my opinion. That's why I'm saying. I'm not going to be able to pass this part if I don't make all of them survive this part. Or this wave at least. It might be doable. It might be doable still. Pulse is the fastest. Oh, that's struggling. It might still be doable. Why does it not want to target Gregor though? Yet. Where is he targeting? Ish. I can dogpile. She should be going to stagger. She is not going to stagger. Right. This might be able to kill. She's going to get damaged by both Rodion and Force before she's able to move. So I might be able to kill or stagger, kill, stagger. She might stagger as well. No, she's not going to stagger. Faust is not going to stagger. A little bit of damage. And maybe I'm able to dogpile. No, it's 4 speed.
불가 위압 막아내지 못할 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
옳다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
0 damage. This might be looking like it's a reset.
무슨 술술.
Yeah, no. This is definitely a reset. Yep.
떠돌아가는 길을 이번 건 그 차례고요.
간이 보존 붕대로
Ah. Well, I can probably just retry it once I get more units. I think I have a very big disadvantage by the fact that I haven't even been playing for a month. So I don't have like a lot of units. At least not built up. But that's definitely a very big issue for this. I am getting gloom here. Where's this one targeting? Reboot.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Okay, she rolled the heads.
승리할 거예요.
Getting them closer to stagger. Some of them might even be staggered.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 자, 숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I know. And I wasn't expecting her to win, but
승객 무력화 확인.
nice. She's not being a jobber anymore.
차포잡이라.
One down.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Looking decent. And I didn't have to use Superbia, so I can probably use it on the next one. I can probably just use it now, to be completely fair. That's a 9 speed. I think you've gotten the worst part out of the way. Yeah. I did get a bunch of experience tickets too. Yeah, I think I can save the Durante. I'm probably going to need it on the next stage though, because it is just a free ego. I could even use the speed if I need to, but it really depends how it goes from now on. Because this guy is going to win no matter what. What are the resources that I take? I take a gloom for this. I don't want to use a gloom. Favored. Ooh, I can actually win with this. I mean, my Rodion is going to be fucked on SP, but it is resources that I have plenty of. So I think I can definitely save that. So I don't want to get hit anymore. Especially not for Dawn. Dawn definitely cannot get hit. She's already really close to stagger, so if on the second round she gets just hit randomly by an unclashable, not an unclashable, by a unbreakable coin attack, and she becomes staggered before using her ego, that's going to be disastrous. So I cannot allow her to get hit anymore. What are the resources that the normal one needs? I can also use this Faust. I still need to save the S3 of Ish. There is an ego, so how close is he? Wait, what does this mean? Does this mean if I hit him, is he going to get staggered? Or does this mean that the window to stagger him already passed? I have no idea. Never seen that before. Yeah. I'll try it like this. Or maybe if I win with Faust Ego. Neutral. Neutral, no, thank you.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리. 아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면 아직 죽지 수백 무력 확인.
I think he did get staggered. I'm not so sure though. Yeah, he did get staggered. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I'll kill with this. Do this. And just dogpile on Ish. Is she getting... She should be getting staggered. Okay, dogpile on Ish. Kill these guys.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
Holy... I wasn't expecting S1 from Force to kill Ish that like that. What the fuck? That's 8 speed. And that's 7 speed. Favored though. Minus... Oh wait, it is minus 20. This might not be so bad then. If I do this... And then this... Force should stagger in the very least. So let's just finish him off. Like this.
불가 위야. 막아내군요. 가치 없고 죽어라. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
Okay. Once again, we are here. It's not looking bad. Dawn is faster than every single one of the enemies, and she's not moving last. I might even be able to use Durante here and finish killing everyone with Faust. They are not full HP, so it is going to help. And Dawn specifically is very close to stagger, and I don't like that. How do I plan this? Because there's no one targeting the lowest. Yeah, she cannot clash with anyone. Who has the highest clash? Alright. Neutral, neutral. Favored and neutral. The favored is fine. Rio doesn't get staggered, does she? At least so far she hasn't gotten staggered. Half the amount of SP loss when an ally is defeated. I don't know why she didn't get staggered before. Maybe one of her skills. Might be like a passive. The thing is that I tried to read her passives before, but it doesn't say anything about this unit cannot be staggered. Also read her sanity. And I cannot read the passives of the egos. Might be a passive from one of the egos, but I cannot read them. It only shows me their attack. Oh, it's passives. Okay. There's nowhere that it says. There's nowhere that it says this character cannot be staggered. Maybe a book, or maybe one of the supports. Can I see the enemy passives? I can. Enemy passive. Okay, let's see. One ally with the most SP. It doesn't say anything. No. No. There's nowhere that says cannot be staggered. Maybe Dark Cloud. Let me read ish. Gathering Dark Clouds. Converts all of the student space attack skill coins. Use this turn to unbreakable coins. Prevents damage from staggering this unit until skill end and inflict +1. It is KK-ish. It's KK-ish. Yeah. Prevents damage from staggering this unit until skill end and inflict +1 more of bleed effects. So all KK characters gain this passive that prevents them from being staggered. Is this a KK? Yes, this is KK. KK, 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 and all of them are KK, so none of them can be staggered. They need to be adjacent. Oh yeah, adjacent. Okay, so this fog and this fog cannot be staggered. It would be best if they die, but that's asking for too much. There's regular... No, this is the Kurokomo captain. This is the Kurokomo captain. I just went to passives. And it says, if there are 2+ allied Kurokomo clan identities in this encounter, including this unit, gain 1 Dark Cloud Blade. That doesn't matter, but it says combat start. Apply 1 Dark Cloud to Kurokomo clan identities adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Can we use that on our KK-ish? I think we can. Yeah. That's actually... No, wait. It is good for the enemy, but it's not good for us because we don't care about being able to not get staggered. Because we either win or we die. That is how it goes for us. So I don't think that matters too much on our side as it matters as much on their side on this specific battle. Ah, shit. Well, luckily it is... Railway. Yes, Stefan. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But this is the best that I can do. I can just hope that I stagger the most important ones.
옳다.
She rotailed. I mean, that's fine. She should still be fine to at least stagger them. Double tails. What the fuck, Lena? Some of them died. Yeah, not the most important ones. Yeah, no. I'm not going to continue trying it, honestly. It is pretty difficult to do with the units that I have. Yeah, it is a shame, but I am already been streaming for 9 hours. They do update, like, immediately as I get it, but I've only been playing for a month. So, I don't have the teams that should be polished to finish this specific content. It is very difficult for me. I did want the boxes, though. I wanted those 80 boxes and 200 thread. That was probably my goal. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit too difficult with my team at the moment. But like, if I could finish Kanto 7 in time, I could do it. You probably could do it, Zach. You've been playing for way longer than I have. Just me specifically. Yeah, you almost have 3 full teams. I don't even have a full team. Like, They are all over the place. I have 2 on Faust. I don't have 1 for Ish. I only have 1 for Ish. I don't only have 1 for Rio. I do have the both. And I can probably get I can probably try to abuse Depressed Rodion, to be honest. She is very strong. If you use the Penitence, then you have a lot more units. But yeah, that's true. But I'm willing to die on this. I'm actually having a lot of fun by restricting myself from not using the guys. Full waifu team. And the fact that I'm already doing Railway, not even a month into playing the game, I think it is... I think it should be impressive. It's all PvE anyways. Yeah, that's true. I am having a lot of fun playing this way too, because it makes the content a lot harder than it should. If I had leveled this one, this Hong Lu and this Yi Sang, I would probably be having less trouble, especially because I'm going to have multiple units and I'm going to have backup units. But the fact that I only am using 6 units, or I can relatively only use 6 units, makes it way tighter. But I am having a lot of fun with this. But holy shit, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Are you gonna shard the new Otis in a week? I don't think so. She's Tremor, no? Isn't she Tremor? I don't think so. I don't think I want to build a Tremor yet. Especially not since I'm still focusing on 2 egos that I need. One for Rio. She might be good for Bright Frost. No, yeah, she might be good, but she would be the only unit that would be supporting not Malfrost, Bright Frost. And I don't even have a Tremor on Frost yet, so it is really bad. I don't think I'm going to be shorting this, so I think I would rather focus first on getting Bright Frost before trying to get any of the Tremor units, because she applies Tremor and she applies Tremor Burst, so she can use any of the Tremors. And if I get, for example, ego gifts on dungeons or on Mirror that apply Tremor out of nowhere without having anyone that actually applies Tremor, she can actually one-shot, because she will be able to use all of that. So I think I just want Bright Frost by herself right now. She's gonna be like synced on. She'll be shardable until the end of season, I believe. I'll see how it goes. Maybe I sack her on a temple later on. I don't know. But my goal is synced on when to stand there when she became shardable. Yeah, I did see that Dawn on the dispense. So right now my goal is definitely to get Rio's ego. That one, you know what, Suck? That might even be what I need. Oh no, I'm using a support Rio. Yeah. Now I was going to say Contempt might be the way to finish Railway. Because you saw how I was struggling with Gloom. I had... Tell Spartan to get in and use it. Just randomly just say, hey Spartan, go use all of your resources to get to get contempt. Up-tie it to 3 to get the passive, and then put it on your put it on your Rio so that I can use it, abuse it for Railway. I could grab it and put my Rio shoe up there. The thing is that I think I need a level 55, sadly. Like, you saw how much I was struggling. I do think all of them need to be 55. $50 shoes of his. No, I really think they need to be 55. Like, seriously, no joke. Like, for Railway specifically. Now the Gloom generation would be good, but it wouldn't matter if she gets killed instantly. Because she's going to have less defense, less HP, and she's going to lose almost all of the clashes, so probably single-handedly could be killed on turn 1. You saw how much damage that fucker did when I lost the clash on literally turn 1. Not by much though, it still matters. I still think it matters. Railway is like that content that is very fine-tuned for 55s. Yes, he did, but imagine if I had to clash with that guy, specifically with your Rio, and she lost by 1 clash power. I would rather eliminate the chance that she could lose by 1 clash power, if you get what I mean. Skill issue then. Sure. Maybe I do steroids since the beginning again. Because if I have Contempt Rio, I do believe overall it would be good. Yeah, if I use Contempt Rio since the beginning, since section 1 of Star Rail, I would probably have enough Gloom to be spamming it on stage 2. So Railway is it feels like a mirror. Railway feels like a mirror, just without the egos, the ego gifts. It feels like a mirror if you take out the gifts. So probably I should focus on getting Contempt. It is in the back with the mirror, so yeah. You do unlock it as well once you unlock Heart Mode in Mirror. You just skipped all that. Yeah. I did rush this story. Like, in fact, in my birthday, I would have played the game for a month. I started playing on the 2nd of July, and which means that tomorrow, because it's already 2 AM for me, so it's already August. So tomorrow, I will have turned 1 month of playing Limbus. So I think it's impressive that I'm already doing Railway, which is the supposed hardest content in the entire game, before having played for 1 month. So I thank you, Zach. I was inflating my ego for a little bit there, but thank you for the compliment. I did play it like on like normal people, and I did limit myself to only waifus too. That's also something. So maybe it evens out a little bit. I want to say that what I did is impressive, but it's the seed. It's the seed. Honestly, I think I can't say it wasn't that, because if I didn't get lucky, I wouldn't have Linadon. The first unit I got was Ringsang. Yeah, and this Rodion just carried me really hard at the beginning. I do think I got really lucky. This Rodion is extremely strong, and I think she's this strong specifically because she just suicides on long fights. She becomes completely useless if she cannot do the backup thing. So I think I got extremely lucky by getting this specific Rodion. She did carry me a lot. If I was playing like you, then my first unit would be unusable. Yeah, this Rodion just... I think I did get extremely lucky by getting this Rodion specifically. And of course, if I didn't have any luck, I wouldn't have the Heisho Rodion either, and I wouldn't have the Press Rodion either. The second one I got was Enclair. So the seed does play a part in it. Yeah, I do think I'm not going to deny that I think I have gotten relatively lucky on Nimbus. The determination to grind the boxes. Oh yeah, that too. Basically, I did all of this within a month. But I will agree that I did get relatively lucky. Really lucky, in fact. I didn't get the best luck like I usually get on all of the other games, but I'm completely happy with what I've gotten so far. I did get Linadon and her ego as well within a few pulls, and the depressed Rodion. And on the ticket as well, on the Season 5 ticket, no, Season 6 ticket from the Battle Pass, which is a guaranteed 3 stars, I did get Mao Rodion, which is... she's being amazing for Mao Faust. I'm a little bit sad that I'm benching this specific Rodion, because she has been so good for me, but I cannot just simply say no to buffing Mao Faust. So I'm happy that what I've done is actually impressive. I do feel proud about it. If I'm being honest, I believe you are not far behind me in number of 3 holes IDs, and I've been playing a lot longer than you. Well, I think most of your... I'm proud that. But I think most of your 3 stars are concentrated in a few units though. 100 radius. Level 100, I believe. This one. Guaranteed Deca extraction ticket for a 3 star. And it gives you an identity from Season 6. It's guaranteed to appear. Does it give dupes? It can give dupes. Yes. But just get lucky. I do wish you good luck once you get it, Radius. But yeah, I think this is a good point to leave it. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 11 minutes, wholly overworking. I might even be able to just raid JJ at this point. Is JJ live? I don't think so, but... Let me see. Confection is live though. Yeah, confection is live. He goes live at 7. How many hours? Because I think we don't have the same time zone. I still think it's a couple of hours away though, so I will just go right. Yeah, he raid. In roughly 2 hours and 20. Yeah, I don't think I can stay awake for that much. I'm already feeling the sleepiness hitting me. I'm going to start the raid. Alright, so I'm going to leave it like this. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Zach. You too. Have a good night, everyone. I will be seeing you tomorrow. Bye-bye.